welcome to Avowed. We have a big day ahead of us today. We're going to start a little small and we're going to work our way up to the big stuff. So, Kai's late friend Tama, we've been doing different things for that quest. We're going to finally visit Tama's memorial today. And then directly following that, it's on to main story, and the main story is a big deal. We're going to go, let's see, I don't think we're in the right map now. Maybe we are in the right map now. Shatterscarp. And in this corner, Ryngrim's domain. There's an archmage here who has turned this entire area into a winter wonderland that's somehow in the middle of a desert. That is where main story lives, and that is what we're going to be working on for probably most of today's session. But first, we're going to start with something a little bit smaller, and we are going to go to Tama's memorial. Okay, let's see where that is. That's under Companion Quest, Battle Scars. I think that's on the coast. I think that's like down here. Yeah, okay. So that's where we're headed. I suppose our closest fast travel is just here. So let's go here and let's work our way down and let's see how this goes. I've really enjoyed the story about Kai and Tama that we've gotten from Kai. And this is coming from someone who is usually lukewarm to cold on companions in games in general.
Nice. What do you know about snakebite?
So it's kind of cool that for someone who, like me, doesn't even like companions that much and has become emotionally invested in Kai's story in particular, I think that says something. I think that really says something. Caffeine Terry, come on in. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're ready for some Avowed today. And those of you that are here with us on Twitch, if there's any of this playthrough that you have missed, and you're curious, hey, what happened then? How did she get to there? How did this all start? Feel free to check it out on our YouTube. That is where we are also recording the stream. I don't multicast, so what YouTube gets is not live. And I also don't choose to record the chat. I just think that the personal preference, it's a little cluttered. So if you are watching on YouTube, you do miss a little bit of like the chat interaction. But you get the gameplay all the way. Here we go, Tama's Memorial at Sailor's Rest.
Tama's Memorial. Never thought anything could contain that man, you know? That booming laugh, that bottomless appetite, boundless energy. Now he's under a pile of rocks.
Honored by those he served, as all fallen soldiers should be. Only his body. Do you want me to give you a minute or say nothing? We'll say the war hero.
You're just making this more real. This is where you're supposed to distract me, lighten the mood with a wisecrack or something.
I don't know, I kind of think that he should feel it. I've buried enough comrades to know that nothing I could say would diminish your pain. I'm all out. After everything, you're still trying to avoid facing this? Whew. I'm gonna go with the war hero one again.
Well, you didn't have to give me the truth. There's something I didn't tell you about Tama's death.
Oh?
Remember how I noticed he'd lost his badge? I went out. I told him I was going to go find it. He told me to stay. I said I'd be right back.
I'm gonna just keep listening.
I walked away, Envoy, and I kept walking.
I want a little bit more. What are you trying to say here? I don't know if I'm fully understanding.
It's pretty simple. He was dying. I couldn't face it. so I left him to face it alone.
Wow.
Now you know why I never went back to his house in Emerald Stair. Why I never came back to Thirdborn.
I'm sorry. Like, what else do you say? I'm sorry.
At least I'm in good company. The truth is, traveling with you and Marius, getting to know Giada and Yahtzee, it's felt easy. Too easy.
What's that mean? Reminds you of the good old days, Tamas Squad? You say that like it's a bad thing. He is, kind of. Crossing the living lands, fighting the Dream Scourge, and dealing with the Steel Garrote is easy? He is kind of saying it like it's a bad thing.
Don't get me wrong, it's been nice. But you're so clear-headed, so easy to follow, that I've been able to fall in line and back you up. But I'm not that guy, Envoy. I'm not a joiner. I'm good for a skirmish, some war stories, a few drinks, but I'm not someone you keep around.
He's kind of breaking my heart here. I think that this voice acting, by the way, is like incredibly well delivered. What are you talking about? I know the feeling. That sounds lonely, so you'd rather make friends and abandon them? I mean, as someone who, as I just said, is lukewarm to cold on companions, I'm gonna say I kind of know the feeling.
Oh, come on. You sniffed out the plot to raise Fjord and you stopped it. But me? I let people down.
Oh.
I let them down when they're counting on me most.
No. No. Dude. You were hurt and afraid, have a little self-compassion. So you messed up. Your real feeling is refusing to learn from it. Oof. Quit moping. You act like you're the only person who's ever let anyone down. So you're just not gonna try at all. That sounds so much better. I don't know if he really needs lip from us right now. My eyes look beautiful in this light, by the way. I'm gonna give him compassion, and I hope that he gives it to himself. You were hurt and afraid.
Self-compassion? That's a balm for outbursts and hangovers. I know what I am. I'm finally facing it.
Don't pretend you're being brave. This is cowardice. You came all this way to honor Tama. Is this what you'd say if he were here? Relationships are about sticking around and making things right. What do you want me to say? It sounds like you got it figured out, or I don't like to see you beating yourself up like this. Ooh. Ooh. I'm gonna say number 2. Is this what you'd say if he were here?
But he's not here, and that is because of me. I'm finally owning that.
It's not because of you. You left more than Tama behind. You left the rest of Thirdborn to fend for themselves. You made Tama's memory a burden. That's no way to love him or honor his sacrifice. You're choosing to give up. You're letting your regret define you. Zagoth, welcome to the stream.
Surprise, motherfucker.
We're starting with some feels today. I'm going to catch up on chat a little bit. I've been pretty focused on this conversation so far. You know, Slay the Princess actually was a game pick, and then Kignak, whose game pick it was, decided to change it to Silent Hill 2 instead, and now Silent Hill 2 is what we're going to be playing in a couple weeks. But Slay the Princess I could see doing well, because I know it has a lot of fans in the community. I know that. Yeah, Parv, I loved Parv. I don't know if I would say that this is like Outer Worlds. I mean, there will be some similarities, but I'll tell you, Terry, that while I'm playing it, I'm not really thinking about those similarities. To me, it feels very different from, honestly, most other games I've played. Gizmo, no, I have not listened to that. Someone else was just asking me about, like, Renee Rappin, like, newer gay bands and stuff and artists. I don't really keep up with that. Like, I feel like it's not for me somehow. I don't know. And maybe it's like a genre thing, or maybe it's like an age thing, but obviously the age thing doesn't make any sense, given who I'm talking to. Like, I don't know. It seems just too poppy, maybe? Like, not quite my taste. And then separately, it just seems like I don't get it. I just feel like I just don't, feel like I don't get it or something. What I'm trying to say, Gizmo, is that you're way trendier than I am. You're much more on trend. I'm out of the loop. I don't know if I can get back in the loop. I think I'm out of the loop. I know who she is. She was in Mean Girls, but I would never be able to recognize any of her music. I know a couple, I always have to think so hard how to say it, Chapel Roan songs. I know a couple Chapel Roan songs because I've heard them at like Pride and like sporting events. So I'm in the loop a little, not much. Right. I always liked Garrus's voice. I've never disliked Garrus as a character. You are, Gizmo. You really are. Give yourself credit. You're up with it. Yeah, Solid was asking me about like Renee Rapp the other day, and I tried to give her basically the same answer. I feel like it's just partially a genre thing. Like, I just don't really gravitate towards like new pop music. And then partially I feel like, I don't know, I feel like too, in my soul, too old to keep up with it. I can keep up with a couple bands that I've been following for a very long time. I can keep up with Metric and the Yeah Yeah Yeahs, and my list is short. My list is pretty short. I can keep up with Slater Kinney. I keep track of if they're coming out with new stuff. St. Vincent I can keep up with. But I think what all of those people have in mind is that those front women are all probably pushing 50 years old. And I'm just not as interested in following up on like younger pop artists, I guess. 3 movies back to back. Gizmo, what did you see? Let's say you made Tama's memory a burden. That's no way to love him or honor his sacrifice.
What? No, I didn't.
Are we finally getting through? You told me yourself how rarely you talk about him. Then prove it. Talk about him the way he'd want to be remembered, or just listen to yourself. Prove it.
He died pulling my ass out of the fire, and I still let him face it alone. How can I remember him without remembering that?
Remember him the way you described him to me, as caring, loyal, and brave? You fucked up. Accept it and let it go, so you can remember him the way he deserves. Show yourself the kindness he would have shown you. What would he say? This time I think I might be a little bit more direct. You fucked up. You shouldn't have left him. Let's just be honest about it. Gotta let it go.
I fucked up. I did. I let him down, and he deserved better. It doesn't change anything, but it feels right to say it, like I'm putting down a weight after carrying it too long. I never realized I'd let my failure change the way I remembered him.
Let's fix that. Hey, what's going on, Moon?
Oh my god!
You're coming in for some feels right now. Talking to Kai about Tama at Tama's memorial.
One of the things I loved about Tama was how he gave us all a fresh start. No matter where we'd come from or what we'd done. I drifted to Paradise, but never thought about where I'd go from this.
What are you thinking now?
Tom always talked about the places he hoped to see. The islands of Deadfire, the tundras of Nasitok, the ancient cities of Old Valia. Maybe I ought to see some of those places for us both. As a traveler, not a soldier. Once we've stopped the Dream Scourge and dealt with the Steel Garrote.
Yeah, it is really nicely written. You really feel for Kai during this. That's a good plan. I'm glad for you. I hope that brings you what you're looking for, or if you're sure, I hope it brings you what you're looking for.
One way to find out, isn't there? I've got some things to sort out, but it feels good to have something to look forward to.
And it looks like there's more to this conversation next time we go to camp. So that is the main thing that I want to take care of before main quest. Yeah, Seamus, this game does frequently give you the chance to be a total asshole in conversations. Oh, nice, Gizmo. I've heard pretty good things about 2 of the 3. I've heard almost nothing about Together. I've seen promotion for it, and I remember before the promotion, it was a bit marred in controversy that they had stolen the script. And then it came out that maybe it's more complicated than that, and they didn't steal the script. Basically, one or both of them were like presented with this story, presented with this script years ago, and they passed on it, and then they came out with like their own version of it that is like eerily similar to what someone pitched to them before. But now I've heard mixed accounts, like maybe it didn't go down like that. Anyway, I haven't really heard much besides from only you, Gizmo, about how the movie actually is. And the majority of people, when they get to 32, music taste is pretty set. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, I've never really been into stuff that's too poppy. One strange exception to that, James, is K-pop. I find K-pop really catchy. But as far as keeping up with, like, new and upcoming artists, particularly in the pop genre, I'm good. I'm okay. And Moon, okay, we'll see you soon. All right, we want to go up here. Might as well go to the camp. We can actually continue this conversation right away. Afroni, let's go! Guys, welcome to the stream. Come on in. You're coming in at a beautiful time because we're about to do some big stuff in the game. Guys, come on in. Thank you so much for the raid. Look at this raid. Look at you guys. Let's go. Come on in. Get on in here.
Thank you for telling us about Tana.
How's everybody doing? Let me get you some shout outs. Let's see what you were getting into today. Guys, welcome in, Afroni. Let's go. Wait. We're not raiding. What the hell am I doing? It's a Monday. I'm on drugs. It's my last day of like 1,500 milligrams of antibiotics. My brain will be better tomorrow. Shout out is what I meant to do. There it is. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi guys, my name is Sammy. I'm a variety streamer. I stream all different kinds of games on this channel. Avowed, obviously one of them. That's what we're playing today. Some of my other games in the current lineup include Pirate Yakuza. We're playing Baldur's Gate 3, Assassin's Creed Shadows. Probably way too many games. Variety is the spice of life, and I think we might have over-seasoned. That's a really good line. Afro, thank you so much for coming in. How was Avowed for you today? Thank you so much for the support. Hi, guys. Kalubi, welcome to the stream. Afro, welcome to the stream. Moomy, come on in. Clarissa, let's go. Domo, Hoverfish. And Shidoki, thank you so much for sending over the raid. That's so nice. Hey, everybody. Come on in. Whew. And yeah, I did accidentally do the raid command, so now we are stuck in like a raidception. It's just gonna go on and on and on and on and on. Guys, thank you so much for coming over. You just started. Oh. Okay, so in that case, I should say we are definitely closer to the end than we are the beginning. So especially if that's a blind playthrough, which it sounds like it might be, I absolutely don't want to spoil you on anything. We have uploaded our playthrough to YouTube, so if you ever want to like check out earlier stuff in our playthrough, you know, feel totally free. I'll go ahead and toss that in there too. But as for what I'm doing now, I would hate to spoil your experience. So just keep that in mind. Anyone who might be watching from the raid, don't want to get you spoiled on things that are to come later. It's such a cool game, right? I'm loving it. I've been super engaged. I think the world is so unique. It's so fun to play. Oh, you're okay. Never mind. All right, never mind. You're spoiled. It sounds like you know actually more than I do. Well, then come on in. No worries.
I don't think less of you. Dealing with grief, it's never easy.
We just had a difficult conversation with Kai.
You're right. The grief is never easy.
And now we're going to have probably a continuation of that.
Thank you for visiting Tama's memorial with me. I didn't think I'd ever trust someone the way I trusted him. But both of you have a clarity of purpose I've never seen in anyone else. I'm happy to be proven wrong.
Wow, that's a lot of options. I'm here for you anytime. Now that you've paid your respects, how are you feeling? Oh, I guess those are the only two responses. How are you feeling?
Like I just woke up with a hangover. Every feeling, every memory I tried to keep a lid on is sloshing around, and I'm struggling to keep my balance. But I'm also remembering moments I hadn't let myself think on in a long time. Feeling a warmth I couldn't get close to.
The pain won't disappear, but you will get better at dealing with it.
Yeah.
Afroni, I really appreciate that follow.
We think of grief as a burden.
Thank you so much.
As something to be conquered.
I look forward to checking out your stream sometime myself.
It gets to be so familiar. It's almost a source of comfort.
I wish this were another burden to conquer. That would feel easier. It's hard to imagine grief ever being a comfort. But I'll have to take your word for it.
I'm sure you'll be fine.
Shut up.
Thanks. I'll get there.
I hate him. Like, I actually hate him. I hate Marius. Just shut the fuck up. And every time you think about talking and saying something else, shut the fuck up. I really like what Giada said here, by the way. We think of grief as a burden, as something to be conquered. After a while, it gets to be so familiar, it's almost a source of comfort.
And
can we talk about
for seeing this through with me?
What was even that enunciation? What was that emphasis that Marius was giving? I'm sure you'll be fine. Like, what? Shut up.
Was there something else?
Oh, that's all.
Shake the sand out of your bedroll before you settle in.
Shut. It just. Ugh. If I never hear him speak again, it'll be too soon.
Is it supposed to
let me see if I have anything else to upgrade. I don't think I do while I'm here. I think we did this the end of the last stream. Yeah, I think we're fully upgraded as far as we can.
How should I know?
Thank you, dear. But I think I just got some perfume ingredients stuck in my nose.
Right. Just be careful. There's something going around.
Oh, yeah, I don't know too much about the ending. Fortunately, I have not been spoiled on it.
Yanatat.
Hey, that's okay, Gizmo. That means it's a great fucking movie, right? Maybe, Seamus. Obsidian invited me to a meet and greet with a Marius voice artist. Wow. I mean, I can separate myself from, like, that, right? Like, people who are like, oh, I hate Abby, so I hate Laura Bailey. Like, those are stupid people. Those are just dumb people. So obviously, it does not extend there. And you make a point. If I feel so strongly about Marius, it means that he's actually doing something right. Because the opposite of love is not hate, they say it's indifference, and I'm definitely not indifferent to Marius. Sheesh. You guys ready for a meeting with an archmage? I think this is gonna get really, really cool. And that is, yes, that is a snow pun. Let's read about it. Let's remind ourselves what we're about to do. The archmage Ryngrim has arrived in Shatterscarp and created a magical barrier. Oh, I found a typo. They're missing an R. Avowed. Avowed the ruins of Nakukubel for reasons only known to her. In order to gain access to the ruins, you need to speak with the archmage who's taken up residence in the Shark's Teeth region of Shatterscarp. I bought Jaws over the weekend, by the way. My friend who was visiting really likes books, so we took her to a couple local bookstores, and they had Jaws sitting there, and I said, yeah, maybe I will read Jaws. I'm pretty full this summer, but maybe next summer I'll read some Jaws. All right, we talked to Yatsley. She's coming with us. That's why she's been in the party this whole time. We're going to take her to the domain because she has the ability to dispel these different, illusions and stuff. All right. Make sure that's set as my quest. It is. You don't know anyone who has liked it. I don't know anyone who's read it. But I was curious about it. Because I've been really into, like, sharks this summer in particular. I think it's because of, like, the Jaws 50th mixed with, like, the normal sort of Shark Week hype. So, we'll see about it. Hey, how's it going, tribe? Happy Monday to you. Hope you had a good weekend. Exactly, Afro. I'm thinking about all the, like, Game of Thrones characters, like Cersei, like, it's kind of like you love to hate them. You don't know how to not just read books immediately. I almost never read books immediately. Like, I like collecting books, and then I just sort of collect myself a library, and I keep on adding to it, and I probably add faster than I am getting through. Probably. I wish I had more time to read. I wish I did. Now pushing 50. Okay, yeah, I don't actually know how old St. Vincent is. 42. All right, probably in the 40 to 50 range. How many? Okay, let's check the ages. Let's see if I'm right of the different bands that I list. Okay, like, how old is Karen O? Karen O is 46. All right. St. Vincent's 42. Emily Haynes she's 51. All right. And what about, like, Carrie Brownstein? She's 50. Okay, so honestly, I wasn't that far off in sort of the age of the bands that I am a fan of. And whenever I'm kind of like in that headspace, it's harder for me to then jump to, honestly, someone whose interviews I would probably barely understand, and like Renee Rapp or something. You're more with it, Gizmo. You're just more with it. Ebooks. See, I'm a pretty staunch supporter of physical books. My wife has a Kindle, and like she can do ebooks, but I hate that. It's not for me. I hate that. I like to hold it. I like to have it. I like to smell it. I like to touch it. I like to display it. So the only time that I have ever read an ebook is whenever there was something I wanted to read that was like exorbitantly expensive if I were to buy it physically. I see never go. I like to display the carcasses of trees. I like trees too. I want them chopped up in my house. That's a great question. What do I think that the Archmage is going to be like? Okay, I'm gonna say like a Witcher sorceress. Like, has a bit of an attitude and is kind of scary and obviously powerful, maybe even a little sexy.
No, please. I just want to sleep.
What's going on here?
You see that too, right? The ice. You see it?
The ice is people? The ice is shaped like people.
Our deaths reaching for us through the ice and time. I know because she told me. The Archmage whispered something to me, but I don't remember what. And I'm not sure I want to either. She's broken all of us. Even the Zoribs. Poor bastards.
Okay, so whenever I said a little scary, I'm gonna like double, triple up on that. The ice is people! Storybook, the ice is people! Story, hey, what's going on? Welcome aboard. Thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate that. Come on in. How was your weekend? What did you get up to? I like number 3. You might want to seek help. You don't seem right. Are you the Adiran Temerity was talking about?
Adiran? Wasn't I? I've been so busy with the Zoribs. They're smarter than we think. There was one with the most beautiful spear. I wanted it. I told the Archmage. She said...
Oh, he's not right. He's not right. Oh, look at this poor guy. You should probably go.
Safe. Nowhere's safe anymore. I can't sleep anymore. The ice crackles under my skin. But I want the Zorib spear. And the ice has my death. I don't know what to do. Oh, I haven't slept in so long. Did you see its spear? Something beautiful in this cold dark.
This guy's creeping me out a little bit. Yeah. Creeping me out a little bit. No, I don't think you're pushing 50. I think pushing 50 would start at late 40s. Yeah. Then you're maybe pushing the next decade. Oh, manga, yes. Afro, yes. I'm typically whenever like I'm reading my ideal triforce of reading, I like to have one book, one manga, and one comic that I'm sort of like going between at the same time, sometimes even the same day. Yeah, absolutely. And that's okay, those of you that have Kindles. I'll go ahead and keep the struggling independent bookstores in business. That's okay. Me and my trees. For the brick and mortars, that's okay. We balance each other out. A crossword puzzle. Man, tribe, this weekend, my friend that was here, we had fun in college. You know, we used to drink a lot together and get kind of crazy. And this weekend, we instead found ourselves on Saturday night spending an hour and a half on the New York Times Sunday crossword puzzle. And we just kind of had this moment where we were like, well, we've come a long way. Love a good crossword. So boomer. So great.
Currently working through Supergirl, Woman of Tomorrow.
Ooh.
It's good so far.
Also, hey, Story, I hope that your appointment goes well. Hope you get those meds. Chat, take your meds. Nice. How do you like it? I've never read Supergirl, but I gotta be honest. I still haven't seen the new Superman, but what I've heard from or about Supergirl in the new Superman makes me quite curious. Seems pretty cool. This is how you speak when you're on infection drugs. That's 1,500 milligrams right there. You're lucky I can string sentences together. Today's the last day. I got 2 more pills. We're almost to the end of it. I do want to see K-pop Demon Hunters. I still haven't seen it. I do want to see that. Yeah, Pochita in the background. That's our big boy. He's like my son back there. I may be too much of a fan of Pochita. I have a little Pochita on my arm as well. That's my dude. Rengoku's under him. Yeah, you could say that I kind of like that shit.
So, Woman of Tomorrow is the version of Supergirl.
Oh, okay. So you know it. So you're getting into it. Is this like a first read story, or are you returning to something that you've been a fan of? Story, thank you so much for supporting the stream. Thank you so much. That's right, Eyes in me. That's right. It's you got to take one to give the other. I'm gonna say sorry, buddy. I didn't see anything like that.
The ice takes everything in the end. Oh, I can hear it calling even now.
Yeah, I think we're gonna have to take him out back. I think that we're gonna take him out back. Hey, what's going on, Marcus? Nice to see you here. Come on into Avowed. You're here for a really, I'm sorry guys, I'm gonna keep making the joke, a really cool moment. We're gonna go visit this archmage, who I think is gonna be really scary.
Keep quiet.
Did I even do anything? Okay, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Is it dead? He's dead, he's dead. Okay. Not so bad. We are pretty strong.
Even more bodies. How gauche.
Ryngrim seems fun. Think they're welcoming us?
I really like Kai. Oh, she seems fun. Oh my gosh, the combat's fantastic. Like, a couple people, and maybe in your streams you've heard this as well, Afro, have compared it to like Skyrim, and I am just never thinking of Skyrim when I'm playing this. I just think that the combat is so different. The world is so different. Like, you might just see this visually and be like, oh, Skyrim, first person melee. It does not feel like that. It feels so impactful, so satisfying. All right, let's go into the ice tube of
This is it.
bodies.
Ryngrim was definitely here.
So, why couldn't you just put that on a sign? These ice corpses are excessive.
Yes, but look at them. The artistry is sublime. Can you imagine having enough finesse to make all this?
I can't imagine wanting to. If you gotta deal with an archmage to stop the Dream Scourge, so be it. But be careful with this Ryngrim character. This place has given me a bad feeling I can't shake.
I wonder why.
A spell. And a very clever one. Ryngrim's using her illusions to make people choose to stay away. Everyone except us.
Ooh, I don't quite have the constitution for that one. Can you dispel this magic?
Of course I probably can. All spells have a counter. You just have to know what it is. But we can figure that out later. Right now, we have to focus on what's at the end of that passage.
Okay. What matters is the garden and getting there before Lödwyn. That's true.
Precisely. Chances are we'll die.
Oh,
But if we don't, we stop Lödwyn and get into the ruins. So, win-win.
is it a... I don't...
Yatsley,
Okay.
you must have been a Rawatayan admiral in a past
Win-win.
life.
Let's get going. Oh, and stay close.
All right.
These are so lifelike. Poor bastards.
That is... Like, that's insane. I feel like this is...
She is kind of hot.
Yatsley? She's a spunky little spitfire. She's also apparently, like, elderly. I don't know, she seems young of spirit to me, but apparently she's a bit elderly. Hey, to each their own, story, to each their own. And I do hope that you enjoy that first read. If you get through it and like it's a strong recommendation, you'll have to come back and let us know. I haven't read too much of DC. I'm usually a little bit more Marvel, but I'm always curious to check out other stuff. Thank you so much for the bit story. Interesting, Joe. Okay. Yeah, I've been pretty engaged the whole way through. Yeah, a lot of people do play a magic angle at this, Terry.
What about Helen Mirren?
I never said that. I never said that. I, myself, can really go for like a silver fox sort of look. I never said that. You didn't hear it from me. Story, I don't know if Helen Mirren, I would say, is like my type exactly, but I see what you're saying. Story, thank you so much for the bits. Thank you so much. I honestly, Afro, would say that going with the magic approach, is more popular even than going with the melee approach. Most people I talk to who've played the game are dealing at least a little bit of magic damage somehow. And, right, that's true. She's more of a cougar than like a, when am I getting into hospice? Right. And look, she can do a lot. Let's see her in action.
That's done. Look, it's done.
Travel to Ryngrim's domain. Holy shit. This might be one of the most interesting areas we have been in the entire game. Weapons are coming out. Now I do wield, as you can see on the left, an ice axe, which I don't know if it's going to be really effective against the enemies that we're finding in the ice domain. Oh, nice, Nevergo. Nice. Yeah, it seems like a lot of people are doing like a grimoire or a wand or something.
I'm covered in fur and even I'm freezing. Are her illusions really so powerful?
I don't get a
Stay
map,
close.
right? I don't get a map for like in here. Yeah, no. We're just like in the middle of a mountain or something. Okay.
Ryngrim's trying to scare us off, but we won't let her, will we?
It's very quiet. Like eerily quiet. Really just hearing your footsteps. I'm a little on edge. I've got
What a frosty welcome.
Govey, what's going on? How you doing today? We're in a winter wonderland, but it's actually in the middle of a desert, so things are really
I was
weird.
prepared for heat, sandstorms, monsters. Not this.
Things are spooky, Govey. How was your weekend? Yeah, that would be probably pretty hard. I mean, you can definitely pee in the shower, but I don't think you can get dressed while you're doing those things, Story. But hey, it gives you something to work forward to next time, right? Story, thanks a lot for the support. We'll see you soon. Wow. All right. And Terry, I'm playing this on Xbox, and I'm having a fantastic time. Oh, there's also an increasing vibration that I'm getting in the controller. Oh, did I miss
Just
the
a trick,
Oedipus
Convoy.
thing? Oh, let me
Crafted
see.
gold trick. Keep moving.
Gizmo said, the tagline for the new Oedipus coming to Broadway. The truth is a motherfucker. I'm glad that you called my attention to that, Gizmo. Wow. Can we get some justice for fatherfuckers, though? Why is it all about motherfuckers? Where's the Electras? Come on. I'm a little spooked. Moon, how did you find this section? Because it feels immersive. It feels definitely spooky. Strangely marked Zarup spear.
That's a singular spear. I bet that's the one we're looking for.
I don't even think I can run. Must be this wind. I do want to go off
The blizzard is getting stronger.
the beaten path a little.
Try a different route.
Actually, I guess it doesn't let you. It says the blizzard is too strong. Yeah, that's true, Afro. That's true. One thing I do really like about this game, though, if you find a legendary item and it's not for your build, you can still get really good materials just from breaking it down. And I love that, because there's so many other games, and you find, you know, an item that doesn't suit you, and it's just, oh well, too bad, so sad. At least in this one, you get materials, at the very least.
Visitors, do you know what this moment calls for? A beautiful, macabre story that lingers in the mind.
Hello? I'm starting to think maybe I wasn't that far off
You wish to find me in my tower?
from saying
You'll have to
sorceress,
wait
witcher
until I end
sorceress.
This tale.
You know, Peaches? Yeah, it's not just Peach. She has an album called Fatherfucker, so there's something, Seamus. Always, Joanna, always. I get a pass because of the drugs, right? Right, Govey, yeah. Exactly, and it just makes things feel worth your time. Look at this. Look at what are we even looking at?
We gotta get into that tower? I hope Yardsley brought her ladder.
There's got to be a way. Let's snoop around.
Land shaped in the dreamer's image, not with stone or axe, but with essence. Songs of ancient magic. Could we sing to them?
Okay. Oh, Yahtzee, what you got?
Child's play.
Whoa! Legendary chest. Filled with materials. That's awesome. Fantastic. Corrupted address, just what we need.
Once, a very important statue fell to pieces, and an entire village perished because it wouldn't put the statue back together again.
Can I get up there? I don't think so. Maybe it wraps around.
Oh, good.
Oh.
Skeletons. Just the thing to brighten up the place.
Hang on, skeletons, hang on. Can I open this? Can I get out of here? Maybe not if I'm in combat. Alright, they're already fighting. Let's go.
Watch the left.
Oh, that's Yahtzee! Sorry, Yahtzee! I couldn't tell it was you! What the hell? There's no such thing as friendly fire, so it's not that bad. I'm really losing health. We're gonna have to do some consumables here. Let's have some rabbit bits, whatever, and let's do some grog to help with the fire that's happening. Definitely gotta kill the priest. Try the priest. You are a pain. That guy's trouble. He's gonna knock me off the map. More enemies coming in. Nice. Ooh, let's get that deep breath. Second win, beautiful. One more. Nope, there's more than one more. Whoa. Whoa. That's a hell of an entrance. I want to do that. Ouch. Yahtzee is down again. More and more enemies keep on popping up. I want to keep people alive. This is a wave combat right now. Hey, Afro, I really, really appreciate the raid. It's been great chatting with you. Thank you for sticking around, too. I look forward to seeing you again. Take it easy.
If you can make the decision the village could not and restore the statue, I will see you inside my tower.
Restore the statue.
Ryngrim is a show-off.
Okay, let's do some looting. And I suppose we might have a statue to restore. Okay. Tough enemies, but I mean, definitely nothing that we couldn't handle. That's a job for Kai. Who's not here?
Here it comes.
Looks like ectoplasm or something. This place is crazy. Ugh.
Next one's mine.
Whoa. Can I get up there?
To your left.
Ouch. I think I might go back before I go forward. Because there were more things that we didn't loot yet. And this area is starting to seem a little bit bigger than I maybe first thought. So let's definitely make a point of going backwards before we go forwards.
Ready, aim.
And you know what it means, Moon, when a lady invites you to her tower. I mean, Rapunzel had a story for a reason. Forgotten soul pods and more enemies. Come on. And the ice is rough. Really rough. Is that guy dead? Okay. Onwards and upwards. Or downwards. I mean, whichever way it goes. So never go. You're just revealing that you have not been invited to a lady's tower. Okay. Okay. All right. Seriously? Oh, come on. All right, let's do a little bit more consumable here before this bigger fight. That is a pretty big spider. We'll do a grog. I would like to loot this before I jump down. Is that everything that's up here? I think so. Okay, let's go down. Big spider. Priest has to die. Oh, that health is low. That health is low. Come on. Come on. More enemies to my left and right. One more up here.
On your right.
Oh, thanks, Kai. They were below my field of vision there. I actually needed that shout out. Okay, now where did I come from? Did I loot the chest? No, that's what I mean, that I like have to go back. So I'm trying to go as backwards as possible before I go forwards. I'm just not sure what's back and what's forward, but I'm remembering it. But no, I haven't been back there yet. Okay, let me grab this essence, even though I don't really need it. Okay, I came from this way. That loops around. Let's go over here. Ugh. Gosh. Now I feel like I'm going forwards. Like somehow I've circled back and then forward. So I might have to double back a different way. Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out. That's one way to avoid it. The colors here are just awesome. It's like the, you know, blues, but then mixed with the reds. It looks really, really sick. Alright, I am going to take this opportunity then to go way back. Way, way back. Oh, I don't know if I can. Actually, I can't go back this way. Because it had like a slide. So I cannot make it back. The only way is forward. Hopefully this just kind of doubles back for us as we go. That is true, Never Goat, which makes our towers way more cool. Because they're more rare. You're a dime a dozen towers. Ours are like rare and also not as legit because no one probably needed medieval style towers at that point, really. They're still cool architecturally.
Like it's hard.
Can I jump that?
Sometimes cold reason is necessary.
What's this? Adra Heart.
A heart of stone. It's quite realistic, isn't it?
Then I'll let you hold it.
Archmage,
Okay, now we're back where we started.
Aren't they?
There we go. Excellent. Cool level design. Really neat level design. Bringing us back all the way here. Let's go down this way too. I'm getting the feeling that I'm like doing the extra stuff before I even know why. Like I'm collecting the heart, I'm collecting this, I'm collecting that. And then we might get to a point where it tells me all the things I have to collect and I already have them. We'll have to see how this develops. Because I mean, honestly, gamers, there's no better feeling than getting a quest and already finding out you have everything you need for it. That's a pretty good feeling. I'd be down with that, Gizmo. I'd be down with that. You're making me think of, this is not Rapunzel, it's Snow White, but that game Child of Light that I feel like should have gotten way more recognition than it did. It's a turn-based combat game, and it's about essentially what happens to Sleeping Beauty when she's sleeping, like what's going on like in her mind or something. It was pretty cool. I think I found it on, I don't know if Game Pass was a thing when I played it, but I found it a while back. Maybe it was a free game on the Games with Gold when they used to have that. The music was awesome. They were supposed to work on a sequel. I don't know what happened to that. Let's go over this way. Grab that with a little hop, if I can. And then I think I've been here. I remember saying, this looks like ectoplasm. Suppose it's time to finally do the objective, huh? Tale of the Village by the Archmage Ryngrim. This book is a slim, vellum-wrapped notebook with deckled edges. Most of the pages are a smear of ink, but there is a single coherent section. Child of Light, yes indeed. There once stood a village protected by a statue. It kept the air crisp and the land fertile, and its people safe. For a time, the village prospered. For a time, there was the thought that winter would not come. But when the statue was shattered, the winter did come, and the village could not make a decision to save itself. Scribbled in the margin next to the paragraph is what appears to be a critique left by the author. Probably should have made that rhyme, oh well. Ryngrim statue.
Looks like that piece you found fits in this statue.
Oh.
This must be the statue mentioned in the story. Let's take another look at that book of yours. There once stood a village protected by a statue.
I just read that.
It kept the air crisp, the land fertile, and the people safe. For a time, the village prospered.
Hey, what's going on, Patton? Welcome aboard. How you doing today?
Winter would never come. But then the statue shattered, and winter did come, and the village could not make a decision to save itself.
Huh. You have no memory of it. Maybe you were sleeping. Is it possible, Gizmo, that someone else on your account played it? Like, could a child have played it? I wonder what impasse it's talking about.
It looks like she wants us to know this story, so I'm sure we'll find out soon enough. First, though, we find the rest of the statue.
Keep your eyes open and your hand on your hilt. Nothing about this place feels right.
Alright, so I have the heart. I need the hand. I need the fucking head. This looks so cool. I am loving this sort of... I mean, it's fantasy horror. But I'm loving this. Like, how cool is that? Kind of a sucker for skulls and skeletons. That looks very neat. 2 more pieces to find. We will find them after we take our first break. Can you believe that it's already been 2 hours? We're gonna take that first break. We're gonna come back and we're gonna do a little bit more tomb raiding. Thank you so much for being here today, guys. Break number 1 is coming right up. If you are not a subscriber, you will be seeing an ad during the break so that you do not see any ads for the next hour of Avowed, starting right now. If you're watching on YouTube or if you are chilling here in Twitch chat, you're going to get to enjoy some chill hop. And the Twitchers will be able to participate in King of the Pit. I encourage everybody that is consuming the stream right now to go take a break. Go stretch your legs, go refill your water, go get a snack, whatever you need. We will be back in a few minutes with more Avowed. Broken games that can't be played at wanting to pick a saved game before you played it. Sounds bizarre. That is a shame. It was a really nice game from what I remember. I don't think I streamed it. I feel like that's when I played off stream. I might not have even been streaming yet at that point. I'm not sure. All right, guys, King of the Pit's coming up. Go take that stretch. Go take that break. We will be back in a few minutes with more of this really awesome section of Avowed. Good luck. Welcome back to the stream! Gizmo with a win, I is in me, Moon, L, hey, welcome to the stream, good win. Jared's coming in, good win. Let's go, guys, how we doing, Anyone else coming in during the break, welcome to it. Maleficent, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you so much for using Prime. Happy 32 months. We'll get you in the hype train over here. Yaz, welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here today. You guys are really here for a treat. We're doing some very cool stuff in Avowed today. I'm in one of my favorite sections that we have seen in the game so far. Let's go. Nah, I don't take more drugs till after the stream. It's essentially they have to try to be like 8 hours apart. So as soon as I wake up, right after the stream, and then right before bed. That's usually it. And they're kind of like big pills. Like they're bigger than I'm used to taking for my allergies. So I have to like get in my head about it a little bit. And I'm just like thinking, this is the smallest pill you've ever taken. This pill is so small, tiny, tiny, tiny baby pill, microscopic. Sometimes you think about it too much, right? And then it's like hard to swallow. You're like, how do I swallow a pill? Maleficent, thank you so much for supporting the stream. Welcome back. We've got 12 in orange, 9 in yellow, 43 in green if you want your name in there. Our raffle is August 28th. Guys, don't forget, Sammy Tober poll is open. Make sure you vote. Take your time and then vote. Look up games and then vote. And then vote. Maleficent, let's get you in green. Happy day off. Not Baldur's Gate Monday, but happy day off, Maleficent. You're here for Avowed, which is like, you know, that's not bad. It's not Baldur's Gate, but it's not bad. And we're in a really neat section. I think you'll like it. I wish you the best of luck. We will see what happens at the end of this month. Green is really wrecking. It really is. It has been really strong all month. From really the beginning. Hey, what's going on, Ava? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? All right. Oh no, that's okay, Rex. It's really cute. Really cute. My tattoo got infected. So cute, right? Trendy. Ooh, on trend. First time in 24 tattoos. First time. I took off the second skin, so I got the tattoo last Thursday, so not this past Thursday, but the Thursday before it, whenever I was away in Boston. And then I took off the second skin, and one of its eyeballs was looking a little funky. Like localized redness in a way that to me looked unusual. So I took a picture of it. I sent it to a couple of my like most heavily tattooed friends. I'm like, what do you think? I did send a picture to the artist, and I was like, hey, like, what you thinking on this? Everybody said, looks okay. Wouldn't worry about it. But something didn't feel right. You know, just how sometimes in your gut, you're like, I don't have a good feeling. So the next morning, I'm fortunate enough to live pretty close to a Med Express, and it did look a little worse as time was going on, not better. Some redness is normal, some irritation is normal, of course, as a tattoo is healing, but something super localized, and especially after having so many tattoos, something that just does not look normal and what you're used to seeing. Went to Med Express. She didn't confirm that it was infected. She said it could also be an allergic reaction. I really don't think it was an allergic reaction. It'd be really strange for it to just be like one part of it. So she treated it as if it was infected with like a couple different ointments and 1,500 milligrams of fucking antibiotics a day. And today's my last day of taking them. Good riddance. Antibiotics are rough. My poor little microbiome that I've been cultivating so well, just, it's not having a good week. Even my skin, it's just, I don't want to be on antibiotics anymore. So today's my last day, and it healed up, honestly, Joanna, almost immediately. Like, within the first day that I took the antibiotics, it was looking so much better. Like, right before my eyes, like, the redness was going away. And then kind of in the middle days, it was like kind of like gnarly looking. It was like kind of scabby. And but basically now it looks 100% good. they say that you have to continue through, you know, of course, with the antibiotics, even if it does look fully healed. So it was probably healed a few days ago, but you still need to finish it out. And that is what we were about to do. First one, Rex, in 24. I've been pretty lucky until this one. I have not yet, to your earlier question, told my artist that it did get infected. Like, I will say that that's what happened. Eventually, maybe like once it's healed. I hope I don't have to go for a touch-up. And honestly, dude, if I do, I might go to a different artist. Because I went to Boston for this. I'm not going to go to Boston for literally 5 minutes of work. That's fucking dumb. So I might go to somebody else who I'm like, hey, can you just, like, there's not much to it. Can you just put some black in this eyeball? Thanks. Yeah, no, it's looking fantastic. It's this guy on my shoulder. It's my new, like, jack-o'-lantern. It looks fantastic. It's amazing. You can't tell on stream, but this eyeball just was less happy than its brethren, than its counterpart. It looks perfectly fine now, but yeah, that one was not happy. It's looking great. It's healing fantastic. It just might, a little bit of ink might have fallen out. Maybe during the heal, because I had to do that. Oh, Marcus, yeah, that's what I thought. Whenever we first started talking, whenever we first saw each other in the Comic-Con Discord, I was like, hey, I know that guy. I thought it was like, how small is the world, right? Oh, the soap. Yeah, there's so many little things it can be. Oh no, Lenny, that's not good. That's the opposite thing that you want. Yeah, this was my first time being on antibiotics in my adult life. And I would like to go on just as long of a streak next time of not needing them. No, that's totally fine, Rex. Mom away. I appreciate your concern. Yeah, that's what I think, Moon. That's what I think. Like, there's a lot of artists around here that I have multiple pieces from. So if I just, like, go back to them for something else and I'm like, hey, can you maybe, like, poke this one a few times? That would be great. I'm sure they'd be cool with it. It feels kind of like a weird etiquette question. Like, I've never needed that before. But I think if I just, you know, talk about it the right way, it shouldn't be a big deal. Hey, Boston's a great town. I really like Boston. It's really hard for me to picture myself anywhere except for the New York City area, but if I had to, I do really like Boston. Oh, super cool, Marcus. The only Comic-Con I've ever been to is New York Comic-Con, so I don't really know what to compare to, but good for you. I hope you have a lot of fun. All right, guys, I think we're ready for more Avowed. I really appreciate your concern, by the way, for our good old jack-o'-lantern tattoo. I think he's going to heal up just fine. And yeah, Maleficent, I've been trying to eat like so much yogurt because they say that like probiotics from yogurt are good. Bananas are good. I've cut out, it's been a really boring week of eating. I've cut out most dairy, all spice. What else? I've tried not to eat much fat, although that's hard in this country. I forget, there was like one more thing I'm not supposed to eat. Like, I had to order a pizza with no cheese the other day. So I'm really trying to like not upset my stomach or anything because there's like no happy bacteria in there right now.
Coming in hot.
All right, let's go. Here we go. Oh, this guy, is he a priest? Are you a priest? No. These guys look gnarly. Look at this. Need some consumables. Need to get rid of that frost accumulation. Ooh, big damage. Ouch. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, that's Yatsley. Sometimes she just looks like an enemy. It's not her fault. Kill the monk. Still a couple more. This guy's strong. He's still around. Okay, last one. Wow. Okay, not bad. Yeah, Marcus, please do. Feel free to like post in our Discord too, like your stuff from Comic-Con. I have friends who are going to Chicago. What are they doing? Oh, they're going to a System of a Down concert. C2E2. Is that ran by Reed Pop as well? Is that by the same people that do New York Comic Con? Hey, what's going on, Arbitrary? Come on in. Nice to see ya. Yeah, I've just been trying to not go too hard on certain things that they say are the worst for your microbiome whenever you're on antibiotics. So I'm just trying to like cut down. Like, did I still, guys, listen to this shit. Did I still get an Eggs Benedict on a potato pancake with creme brulee hollandaise sauce? I did do that because some things are worth the pain. Some things are worth the risk. So I did do that over the weekend. But in general, I really have been trying to avoid various categories over the last week. It was like, she was describing, because my favorite breakfast food, Avo, aside from honestly avocado toast, is Eggs Benedict. And this place I like to go, they have a really good Eggs Benedict with, I don't know how to pronounce it. You guys gotta help me. I'm gonna type it in chat. How the fuck do you say this? How do you say that sausage? Enduja, endua. It's not andui. It's something totally different. I don't know how you say that. Help me out, chat. Or I could Google it. I don't know how to say it. Anyway, they make an Eggs Benedict with that on it. And it's heavenly. Oh my God, is it good. But this time, whenever we were there on Saturday, they were doing specials. And one of them was this like salmon, and instead of the English muffin, it was like this potato pancake, and they did normal hollandaise sauce, and then they bruleed it, and it was like sweet and almost marshmallowy. Oh my God. Like, I left my body. Like, I was out in outer space with like celestial beings. It was so good. Totally worth it. Totally worth it. So delicious. I love a good Eggs Benedict. I like a normal Eggs Benedict, but I also really like them with like seafoods. This guy's kind of tough. Watch out, watch out, watch out. Give him space, give him space. Spiders. Couple more. All right, let's go. Is it in Dua Lipa? It could be in Dua Lipa. Yeah, I had never had it before Maleficent until I had it at this place that does it for their Eggs Benedict. It was great. It was too spicy, so I was like a little afraid to get it this weekend. But they had, you know, this alternative with the potato pancake salmon that was awesome. Also, it's really funny. We were talking about pancakes. Was it last week or the week before? I think it was the week before. And I was doing a mobile order for groceries because it was like too late. Whole Foods was closed, or Trader Joe's was closed. Wherever we were able to like go to was closed. And so I was doing an order, and after I had talked about how neutral I am on pancakes, what did I end up ordering to get us past the like delivery threshold? Some fucking Eggos, some fucking pancakes. Some like mini chocolate chip something or other. I was like, fuck it. Toss them in there. Ooh, nice tribe. That's fun. That's really fun. I think this is the time, Arbitrary. Give it a try. Give it a try.
That's done.
They're really tasty. Oh, so to catch people up on what's happening here, there's an archmage who has turned a corner of the desert, the hot, desert, into this like really fucked up winter wonderland illusion space with all of these like ice corpses. Like, it's kind of metal, honestly. It is so cool. I stopped making that joke, but you can continue making that joke. Like, oh my god. It, like, just... It's fucked up. This is fucked up.
The village was on the verge of destruction, but still they argued.
Okay, we found another part of her.
How interesting. The way it's sculpted, it's like he's reaching out or begging.
This is how ghost stories start.
Got one more piece of the statue to find.
I'll be worth it.
Mangled statues and bitter fables. None of this comes from a healthy mind. Or soul.
I'm sure they go somewhere.
I'm not sure where the
Let's
last
go see
part
where.
is. I guess it's showing me where the last part is. Maybe we didn't go this way before? Maybe we didn't go the whole way. You know what? We turned around. We did turn around. So this is new. This is new to us. We have an illusion here.
That's done.
Winter Wonderland is bad guy. Ryngrim is, well, I guess we'll learn more as we meet Ryngrim, but certainly currently posited as our antagonist for this section. I don't know if like we would go as far to say like evil, villain, but antagonist of this section for sure. We haven't actually met her, but she does kind of stand in our way. And, you know, this game is also not something that... Oh, we're swimming. Okay. It's not something that necessarily follows an identical path. I'm gonna drown. Like, you can make different choices. So we might even reach her and make a different choice than other people made about stuff. I don't know. We'll have to see how it all shakes out. But this is an amazing location. She's certainly putting enough enemies in there that it doesn't seem like she likes us. I'll say that much. Watch out. Okay. Wasn't even sure if you guys were here. Maybe arbitrary. I'd be down for that. Maybe it's all a misunderstanding. She really loves snow globes. She wants some snow globes for everybody. Who knows? Uh-oh. I think we've been spotted. Going around this like back way. Here we go. kind of wasted that. I thought that I was low on stamina, so I'd use my second breath. Turns out I was frozen. That's why I was so slow. Jeez, get out of here. Get out of here. Who's doing this summoning? Not you. We gotta find who's doing the summoning. It's a ranger. Maybe I killed it. Maybe somebody killed it. Hey, what's up, Cat? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Yeah, whatever. Shoot me in the chest. Cat, how you doing? How was your weekend? Hi, why are you running away from this guy? Appears to be just one enemy left. Never mind. There's always more. Couple new ones spawned in. Come here. Okay, we finally got him. We finally got him.
We make a good squad.
I think we're actually doing really well. We haven't even been incapacitated yet. So I think as far as where main story wants us to be and expects us to be in terms of, you know, strength, I think we're doing very well. Very well. Okie smoky, good. Oh, very nice, Cat. I'm glad that that session went well. Always helps whenever there's some common ground. Okay, we continue on. What are these symbols that appeared? I think I'm in a mouth. Am I in a mouth? I think I was in a fucking mouth.
The village wanted so badly to do the right thing.
This is it. This is the final piece.
You're here for my Adra piece, aren't you? You can't have it.
Who are you?
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you too, dearie.
I'll die without the Adra. Please, don't take it from me. I don't want to die.
What is happening? Are you okay?
The other villagers, they want me to give them the Adra piece. They say it'll save us. But if they take it, I'll die. And I don't want to die. Please.
Either they're not really here, or we're not.
Who are you? What's going on, Dans? Come on in.
I don't remember anymore. I was in pain for so terribly long. But the Adra has kept me alive. Don't let them take it away.
Why do you even have it?
What statue? What are you talking about? Why shouldn't I have the Adra piece? It's mine.
I think I'm
Interesting.
gonna have to kill this guy, unfortunately.
This must be another illusion.
This can't be real. This is one of Ringgrim's tricks, right?
I don't know what you're talking about. Just please let me keep this.
I'm sorry, I'm taking it.
I told the other villagers I need it. I understand everyone's in danger, but I don't want to die. Don't take the Adra piece from me. I'll do anything. Please!
Ooh. We have enough resolve to do this. You can't keep it, but we can save others with your help.
Is there no other way? Why does it have to be me who dies? Please. Please. No.
If the village had been as sensible as you, they would have lived.
Oh, he's just gone? Or did he fall down and die? I think he, like, disappeared. So it really was just an illusion. It really was just a trick.
We've got the heart and the hand. which means this must be the head. But who is that?
Keep your guard up. Let's get this over with.
It's the lesson rather than the authenticity of the story that matters, I guess.
I like that line. That's true. Alright. Let's head back. Really nice level design in this whole area.
We've got all the pieces. Quick, quick, put them in. Oh, I want to see how all of this works. It's so clever. I think she constructed this whole place to give us a parable.
Don't you think there's less macabre ways to teach something?
I'll say.
But it's such a clever way of making a point. In the story, the village died because it couldn't make the decision and the sacrifice to save itself. They couldn't separate the weeping man from the statue piece and just let him die. Not even to save the whole village. And so, everyone perished. Because they made the mistake of having a heart. Life can drive us to make painful choices, can't it? Anyway.
Well, I took it.
This is fascinating.
I didn't even think too hard about it.
This is more than just a statue. I think it uses Adra as a source of power.
Watchers say the souls of the dead travel through Adra to the beyond. Doesn't give me a good feeling about whatever Ryngrim's built here.
Is this going to send us to the in-between? Hey, what's up, Dukla? Happy Monday, how are you?
Perhaps, but it might also send us somewhere else. Clearly, we can't physically move ourselves up to Ryngrim's tower, but magically? That could be a different story. With the Adra pieces connected to the statue, they might be powering her magic. Like Animancy, but much bigger. Ryngrim said that if we could do what the village could not, put the statue back together, we'd find our way to the tower. What if this statue was meant to move us from here to there?
Okay, I think we should do it.
Yes!
We came all this way.
I knew you'd be fun. Well, what are you waiting for? Put the pieces in! Do you know how many people ever get to meet an archmage?
She does seem really excited. I don't know if we should worry about that. Only the most venerated get an audience with him. Many, but most of them don't live to tell the tale, or I really don't care. You do seem really excited, Yatsley.
I don't understand how you are so calm.
That's fair.
Ready or not, let's go meet an archmage.
Okay, guys, here we go. Put the hand and the head. Let's go meet an archmage.
And off we go.
Waiting for Tuesday. Well, that's not too far away, Dukla. Hey, very nice. Good for you. Cinematic reveal. Good for you. I hope you get something cool. I don't know. BFG, I'm a little worried about what's on the other side of this door.
Here goes. Whatever happens, I hope it leaves our parts intact.
We're going into an archmage's tower. It'll all be fine. Or at least exciting.
I mean, the walls are screaming at me. Let's look around a little bit.
You made it. Unfortunately, I still have reading to do. Amuse yourself with these skeletons while I finish this paragraph.
What? Oh, come on. I don't think she likes us. I don't really like this welcoming committee. Ridiculous amount of HP on this thing. But we're cutting through it nice. Good space. Gotta go for the priest early. Second breath. And more. Nice. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Whoa, ouch. No, those are summons. We want to kill the source. Only one left. For now. Until the next wave comes out. If there is a next wave, and oh yeah, there is. Look at that minimap. That special is just not getting old for me. Oh man, still more. Ouch. That was a miss. Direct hit. We're gonna have to use some consumables here, both for health and for the elemental. Oh, that's not who I meant to hit. But we'll take it. Somebody's down. Yahtzee's down way back here. Let's bring her back up. I don't want to be doing this fight with only part of my crew. Let's have some porridge. Let's have some jerky. Let's get some more regen going on there. I think we almost got this guy. Okay, couple more. Unless even more spawn, which they might. Fun fight, tough fight. Having to heal, having to dig into our consumables a little bit. And now for some spiders. Make that 2 big spiders. All right, last one. Have we proven ourselves worthy? That's really her. That is really her over there. I do want to try to look around a little bit before we talk to her. See what we can learn before that conversation, if she lets us. A hastily written note in Ryngrim's handwriting affixed to the bottom of the glass case. Autopsied far too many of these things. No signs of them being the source of the dream scourge, which makes no sense whatsoever. Must keep looking. Fun few months, though. Yeah, like I said earlier, Moon, we haven't even been incapacitated today. So I think we're doing okay for where we are supposed to be. An angrily scrawled note in Ryngrim's handwriting, accompanied with a few musical notations, and a doodle of the Archmage looking infuriated. Music, not worth it. 20 years of practice and I can't play worth a damn. Ruminations on the Hand Occult. The Hand Occult appear to be hiding something, although in all honesty I'm beginning to lose interest in figuring out what. Their information is scant, their representatives few in number, and there are only so many decades one can spend scrutinizing a single cipher before one grows bored. But I wonder why they've been so careful about their documentation. I appreciate good note-keeping as much as the next scholar, but their obsessiveness feels entirely too purposeful. Maybe I'll pick this up in a few years. Have a chest over here. With quite a lot of money. something else to read. Speculations on the Rowatans, or however you say that. History tells us that the people we now call Rowatans emigrated from the Deadfire Archipelago after a massive cataclysm shook the region. But I do not believe this to be the result of any natural disaster. The Huana tribes had and have safeguards to protect themselves from even the worst storms and volcanic eruptions. Sanctuary isles, fleets of rescue ships, and a culture of resettlement, to name a few. So what, I wonder, could scare so many of their brethren away? And where can I get my hands on it? I don't know if I like that last question. Sorry, smack that microphone. Just making sure you're all awake out there. Alright, let's talk to her. Let's see what this is like. Has her...
Oh.
Yeah.
Look at the three of you. It's like something out of a book.
A godlike of an unknown deity, a long-lost Rowatayan, and a rainbow-colored wizard. All looking for a garden, from what I've gleaned.
It is her. We felt the pluck of her fingers outside our door, searching. For us? Our prison? Who is she?
Honestly, I don't think I was too far off on my guess.
My little puzzle was very clever, wasn't it? A challenge and a parable, all at once.
Well, now that we're done with the formality of defeating the skeletons...
What was all that about? I could have done without being attacked by skeletons again. It was very impressive, Archmage, or we only want to get to the garden. That is our goal. Get to the garden, where Sapadal is, figure out what's going on with all this stuff.
That may or may not happen eventually. I want to talk to you first. It's not often I encounter a godlike whose divine parent I cannot identify. What did you think I was trying to tell you with the puzzle?
Casualties are inevitable. That you're a monster with a strange sense of humor. Doesn't seem like a good way to get this conversation going, though. That people need to be sacrificed for the greater good, with a question mark at the end. Can this wait? We need to get to Naku Kubel before Inquisitor Lödwyn does. Please, we need you to open a path to the Godless Ruins. I think probably the fastest and easiest way to get through is just to humor her conversation and her line of questioning. We're going to say that casualties are inevitable.
Spoken like a war criminal.
Or hero,
Well done.
I'd like to think.
Yes. When there is a tectonic shift in history, people always die. The point of the parable is quite simple. Sentimentality is a privilege. The village would have lived if they had chosen to sacrifice one dying soul for the good of many living ones.
Was the village real?
I hardly know, honestly. When you've lived as long as I have, it's easy to lose track of individual lives. More than anything, the whole challenge was for you to understand how I think. No one truly matters in the long run.
Wow.
Not even me, or the other archmages. It's what we leave behind. What matters is that our lives buy the world more history, more beauty, more time to create interesting things. Do you understand?
I'm gonna say to a degree.
Good enough, I suppose. Most people find it difficult to relate to an archmage. And if you cannot do so, it will complicate my attempts to communicate with you. I hope you're not intending to enter the ruins. I won't open the path.
Wow. Man, look at that first one. Unsheathed weapon, we're getting in one way or another. I don't want it to come to that, if I can help it. The entire fate of the living lands is in jeopardy. Why not? If you don't, Lödwyn will come here and tear her way in. I'm gonna keep it simple. Why not?
I came to the living lands because the sickness here, this dream scourge, fascinated me. This plague shouldn't exist. It can't, and yet it does. The essence of the living lands is falling into chaos and entropy. It's more powerful than anything I've seen. I suspect it has something to do with how the Adra has been severed from the rest of the world. I believe the answers lie in the ruins, but the essence there is so strong it's blocking my spell work, which has never happened before. Ever. No one enters Naku Kubel until I get to the bottom of this. Sorry.
That just doesn't really work for us. You said I was a godlike of an unknown deity. That isn't true. There's a good reason why you can't enter those ruins. You might not be able to, but I might. How about that one?
I'm fascinated by the implications. What about you is so special that you can enter the ruins and I cannot? You have my interest. Show me if you live up to it.
Alright, it seems like all three of the responses do name my god. I wasn't sure if we were going to try to keep that back for some reason, but it doesn't look like it. The Living Lands has a god named Sapadal, and I am the godlike. The powerful essence you're sensing comes from a god named Sapadal. A god named Sapadal is trapped here and is asking me to free them. Ooh. I think I'm interested in her take on that in particular.
A trapped god? A god I did not know about? Well, that's fatally exciting. I can't believe I overlooked this possibility. A god here, alone, trapped in the severed Adra. This explains so much. My magic being ineffective, the essence here being so intense. And you, godlike, with your unfamiliar appearance. You're the missing key to the lock, sealing Naku Kubel.
Talk about a way to make a girl feel special. Yeah, this whole thing with Sapadal being in the garden and being trapped, like... I still don't know how we're gonna handle that, and if we're gonna make, as always, the best and most informed decisions that we can at the time that we have to make them. We'll just have to see what happens. Then let me in, you can have the ruins, and I can find the way to the garden. You think I can open the ruins? Will you let me go to Sapadal? I won't be a pawn in whatever game you're playing. I say... let me in.
Don't take this the wrong way, but in a different life, I'd have flayed you for my study. You are a godlike of this strange, isolated, possibly miserable god. A piece of them resides in you. I have no doubt that like will recognize like. You will open the gates to Naku Kubel, and I will study this metaphysical aberration up close.
Okay.
Go. Find your so-called garden. Report your findings to me. Perhaps there is more to this than either of us alone can see.
Hey, what's going on, Amantur? This has been, honestly, probably my favorite section of the game so far. Like, Ryngrim's domain, it's been pretty metal. There's these, like, frozen corpses everywhere, lots of skeletons, and she's not so bad herself. Good to see you, Amantur. Happy Monday. You're not interested in the garden?
If there's anything of interest there, I imagine you'll find it.
Do you know what severed the Adra from the rest of the world?
A good question, with possibly worrying answers.
Severing Adra like this requires mass amounts of essence. The souls of thousands offered up for a singular purpose.
Who knows how many were sacrificed to sever an entire continent? And why? I do intend to find out, though.
I guess I'll thank her and move on.
My thanks in return, godlike. It's not often that Kith, or really anything at all, can surprise me. I wish you luck on your journey, if you believe in such things. Just keep in mind that countless dream thralls are on the same path. I'm sure you'll survive. If not, well, lovely to have met you.
It's kind of funny because I'm pretty sure we've already cleared most of the path to this area that she's talking about. So, yeah, we've survived worse. I'm gonna tell her, though, that we're gonna meet again.
I'd focus on survival first, Envoy. And you, Orlan, you seem a clever one. Take my grimoire.
Wow.
It will allow you to dispel the barrier I have set before the ruins. You have talent. Not any mage can dispel my illusions. Perhaps when this is over, we should speak again.
You want to speak again? Yeah, of course. Can't wait.
Look at her. Making new friends. Learning new spells. They grow up so fast.
It says one important question before I go.
I assume you want directions to the ruins?
No, I've actually been there.
The ruins are far in the northwest. The people here have named that area the Deadfall Highlands. No more wasting time. Off you go. Use the teleporter behind me to leave.
We have been there.
If you're feeling grim.
Just couldn't get past
Never thought the
the barrier.
shores of Rawatai would seem so welcoming.
Okay, honestly, that ended better than I expected it to. I didn't think that both myself and the Archmage would be still standing after that encounter, but I guess our interests are aligned for at least a little bit.
And off we go. Did just happen, right? I didn't imagine it. Ryngrim liked me? And my spellcraft! And she gave me her grimoire. Look, isn't it the most beautiful thing you've ever seen?
I'm just happy we made it out alive. We work well together as a team. Few have faced an Archmage and lived. Yeah.
You were incredible. Thank you for trusting me.
I didn't do much.
I'm just glad we're all still in one piece.
Yes, and I must say, your strength is remarkable. We couldn't have done it without you. With Ryngrim's grimoire,
I think she was
we can
flirting
go
with
to
him.
the ruins and find the garden.
And as long as nothing's burning, we're still ahead of Lödwyn.
Then there's no time to waste. I must prepare for Naku Kubel. As must you.
Never thought I'd be so relieved to head into ancient ruins.
Okay. This is pretty big. This is pretty big. We have already basically cleared the way there. I suppose we're still kind of in the area though, so we must leave the area properly. I'm gonna go to camp. I'm gonna see if there's any upgrades that I can do. I would like to be as strong as possible to prepare for whatever is coming. But we did all of the side questing that I was interested in doing in the last session, so we will be focused on main story here. Okay, let's go ahead and break down some stuff. Okay, good. Can break that down. And I guess that's it. Let's see what we have. Yeah, we have already been here. We just could not get through the barrier. And we've already cleared most of this area, if not all of this area. I know, Seamus. Don't touch that dial. Don't fix that antenna. This is actually the right place. I did go to... I should have gone to a camp, though. Let's go to a camp. And then we'll come back here. It looks like we have somebody to talk to at the camp anyway. My favorite. What on earth do you have to contribute?
Let's not do that again. Let's stay out of Archmage's domains from now on. Sure, we made it out alive, but that outcome felt out of my hands more than I'd like.
Literally, no one asked you. You weren't technically even there. I cannot promise that will be the last time.
I know. I knew when I signed on there'd be risks. Especially with you jumping into every weird cave you find. Anyway, I'm glad to be out of there. Time to curl up with some jerky and a few swigs of Wodak.
Anyway.
Not before I've done some reading.
Get out of here.
Do you know anyone from the Hand Occult?
Alright, let's go over to the workbench. I need, let's see. I need cave coral for everything, so let's make as much cave coral as possible, which is 2. And that's not really enough to do anything with. Unfortunately, we need living iron chunks, Balrog skin. Oh, I can make quite a lot of those. I can make quite a lot of those. What are the other things? Blackwood branch, living iron chunk. Blackwood branches, a lot of those. Living iron chunks. Can make some of those. So we have nearly everything that we need for these upgrades except for the cave coral.
People? And just as many secrets.
Which does mean that we are as upgraded as I am able to be at this time.
What they think of our situation.
Which is a little scary. Little scary. But I'm feeling good. Have not been incapacitated yet today. The day is young. Hasn't happened yet though. And there's the barrier. Now today's stream did start a little late. It will not go late, so that means it will be a little bit of a shorter stream. It is currently like 3 o'clock. We will definitely go for another 2 hours, probably somewhere between 2 and 3. Venom Spider, welcome to Avowed. How are you doing today? Alright, what's the best way down there? Is that too high? Like, I mean, you're fine. That wasn't so bad. Honestly, that yell was probably an overreaction. We have been through here. I think they expect you to not have been here yet. And then this is kind of like more of a thing to fight through, to reach the barrier. But I did myself a favor and we did this ahead of time. So now we can just kind of sail on through. And Nightbot has been telling you on the hour about the Sammy Tober poll. This is the first day that I'm telling you about the poll in chat, although I did tell you about it in Discord Friday. And if you take anything away from me talking about the poll, take your time. Take your time with it. You have about 2 weeks to vote. Your vote does not count more if you submit it early. So definitely take your time. Be an informed voter. Look up some stuff, then look up some more stuff. And maybe you'll find something that you personally are really interested in that you want to play yourself. Never know. So feel free to take your time with that. I am going to save before we do this pretty big step here. Ah, nice summon tour. I'm glad that there's some on there that you're not familiar with.
I've dreamt of exploring Nagukubel for years. To find out what happened to the godless who built this and why they vanished.
There's no time to waste. We have to find a way to the garden. Oops, that's not what I meant to press.
Of course, but we can take a little look around, since we're here already, can't we?
There must have been a battle here long ago. See those metal corpses? We saw them around Naku Tedek, too.
These are magfolk. They're often found in many godless ruins, but they are definitely not godless.
They look like warriors. Those blades are shaped like swords. The Mag folk had to have been here for a reason. They're not our priority. We should keep moving. They must have been here for a reason.
To kill godless, I imagine. Godless ruins are filled with magfolk remains, but no records of them exist in Akedan lore. I don't think the godless did well against the magfolk.
Still, I wonder why they fell. Were they overwhelmed, or taken by surprise, or something else?
8 years. Blood like a fountain. No quarter. Nothing spared.
Whoa.
Wait,
Vote early.
did the voice in your head just talk?
It did.
What did it say?
Your vote will count more if you submit early, mid-game.
The voice in my head is saying vote early. Vote often and vote hard. What does it mean? What does it mean? Hey, what's up, Rikaisaru? How you doing? Come on in. Rikaisaru, I hope that you're looking forward to Sammy-tober. I hope that you've had a chance to see that the poll is out there. It's out into the world. And we'll see what happens. It's out of my hands. Rikaisaru, thank you so much for the bits. How you doing? Come on in. Come on in. You know, something else I have to get ready for Sammy-tober. Our charity stream. I need to start thinking about that ahead of time. Because remember, with my travel, I'm going to be leaving in like mid-September, and then my first day back is Sammy-tober, so we need to get everything ready before I leave, which is why you guys might have noticed things are like moved up a little bit. We're doing the poll like much earlier than usual, the idea collection much earlier than usual. Yeah, you don't want to forget, that's true. You don't want to delay it so much that you forget. That is true. Okay, so come on in. We're doing something really cool today in Avowed, mostly main story. It's been pretty epic. It's been pretty metal. What did it say? What did the voice say? Sapidal doesn't like this.
I'm not surprised. Something terrible happened here. Anything of historic importance is often blood-soaked. Are you ready? We're entering one of their holiest places. Who knows what we'll find? Okay. Got my wand, got my grimoire. Let's go already.
Okay.
Lothan Roth.
Okay. Good job, Yatsli. Good job.
We remember. They loved, and we loved in return.
Okay. This is gorgeous.
We are nearly free now.
This seems huge. Like, this seems just incredibly monumental for our playthrough. Travel to Naku Kubel. Weapons out, let's go. Like, if I didn't know any better, I would say this feels like the end of the game. I do know better. I know it's not the end of the game, but it feels just really important.
And we loved in return.
Dream Thrall. Oh, nice. Dropping really good items for us. We are so close to level 20. Oh no! Oh hey, Seamus! I'll see you in the VOD! Yeah, feel free to check us out on YouTube. Quality will be a little bit better there, and it's another way to help the stream. Take really good care, Seamus. We'll see you later. More enemies coming up here. Whoa! Well, she folded like a chair. Even more enemies. Let's have that second breath, second wind. I'm feeling really good. I'm feeling really strong. There's our level up. We're about to get even stronger. I love when she quotes Legally Blonde. Level 20, baby. Let's check it out. Okay. Hello, Kig! How are you today? Level 20 opens up the final line. We have some new active abilities to look at. Spin in a dangerous whirlwind, becoming uninterruptible, and hitting all nearby enemies with your currently equipped melee weapons. Do I want that more than charge? I do really like charge. I know exactly when to use it. I also use it to help get around. I'm also, like... I feel like I'm typically trying to engage one enemy at a time. This is absolutely more of an AoE kind of thing, hit all nearby enemies. Whereas this certainly seems to be a bit more focused on just one enemy that you're focused on fighting. So I'm not sure about that one. Let's look at some of the others. Killing enemies restores 10% of your companion's maximum health. Gain a 5% chance to negate the damage from an incoming attack. This chance scales with the number of enemies targeting you to a maximum of 15%, so it's just damage negation straight up. In the fighter tree, flurry of blows. Maximum attack speed, rapid stamina regen, and increased move speed for 10 seconds. Power attacks with bows deal 40% stun. There's nothing really there for us in the wizard tree. What are the upgrades for this one, for Vanguard? Let's see. The base chance is increased to 8%, the maximum chance to 24%. Base chance is increased to 10%, maximum chance is increased to 30%. So at the fullest upgrade, there'd be a 10% chance, 1 out of every 10, to negate the damage. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know how psyched I am about that. Let's look at some of our other things we might want to upgrade instead. After taking damage from an enemy, your next attack within 8 seconds deals plus 100% of the original damage you received. Invulnerable lasts for 4 seconds. If you're below 50% health. No. This is when you would have died, then you don't die, and you're invulnerable for even longer. 4 seconds within, you know, quick, intense combat, that's a long time. I think I might actually go for that. I think that's a pretty good call. You hope to never really need it, but if we do need it, it's going to be there and it's going to be even better. Oh, looks like I get a second point. I have 2 points. Well then. Maximum health goes up by 10%. Critical hits deal 60% more damage. Reduce the cooldown. I'm cool with what the cooldown is. I'm cool with the cooldown. Reduce the stamina cost of dodge by 35%. Increases your critical hit chance by 15. I'm gonna grab that. I'm gonna grab that one. And now overall, our base critical hit chance is 36, which I'm pretty happy with that. With how many strikes we get, with how much swinging of the weapons we're doing, that's a really good number. Okay. Let's keep going. Let's keep investigating. Almost missed that somehow. And I'm doing really well, Kig. We're getting into some pretty awesome stuff in this story right now. How are you doing? How you been?
Oh, look at that Audra. What else might be here?
I don't know.
The heart of the Akita beats. Our veins stir. You are close. Seek the ancient kith who dwell here. They will show you the way.
Okay. Well, I'm not gonna seek them with my weapons in their sheaths, I'll tell you that much.
An intruder comes.
What?
That's a ghost. That's an Akitan ghost.
I'm gonna look around a little more. If you don't mind, Miss Ghost. And then we'll talk. Actually, that might be the only way I can go. Everything else seems completely blocked off with vines or otherwise impassable. This is the only way that we can go.
You don't belong here. Why have you come? What business do you have in this place? Tell me before I strike you down.
Okay, I'm being threatened by a ghost. On behalf of the Adiran Empire, I'm here to stop the Dream Scourge. Or I'm here to find a way to the garden. I'm gonna say number 3.
And the gardener. Of course, they'd seek more souls to help them.
The gardener. That must be how the ancient Akitans referred to their god, to Sopadal.
Right.
I am Numena, Tebaro Senakis, and guardian of the Akita and the living lands.
Wow.
They came swarming, relentless, these juggernauts. So many they stole the heat from the stars. They brought death to our temples. They brought doom to our kin. And the sky held no sun as our children screamed.
Oh, I know this. You speak of the Magfolk.
What does the dialogue history say about them, the Magfolk? They're giants and servants of the gods, created to fulfill some divine need. Their appearance, intelligence, and mission vary based on the whims of their creator. Some exist to kill, some to defend, and others have a purpose not yet brought to light.
Yes, Story Seeker. Their corpses remain, as do our memories of what they did to us.
I sort of trust this ghost. I just don't think that this would have a reason to lie to me. If the Magfolk were used as weapons of war, they were meant to always die in the process. Why did they kill your people? There are no historical records of what the Magfolk have done here. Is it possible that someone ordered them here? Ooh. Ooh, I like that one.
After our gardener? If so,
okay.
I've learned so much. Our words were burned. Our buildings were broken. Anything that was of Akita, they destroyed.
That's why there are no records. No histories.
We fought so hard, but we fell too. Then they trapped our gardener.
Trapped. A sepulchre of endless night. Bones beneath roots. Stop this.
Wow. Sapidal, that's not like you. What's made you so upset? Don't interrupt. Not now, God. What's made you so upset?
Scar. A scar. The light. It blinded us. Why were we so afraid?
The gardener quickens. This hastens our fears.
I know Sapidal was afraid of the Megfolk too. You murdered others for the gardener for Sapidal. I guess Sapidal was afraid of them too. Like, I'm trying to think a little bit ahead to what sort of decisions we might be confronted with. The Archmage essentially gave us a trolley problem. I don't think that was for nothing. I don't think that that was just a self-contained thing. We might need to start thinking this way. There's the Dream Scourge wrapped up with Sapidal, wrapped up with, of course, the fate of the whole living lands. We might have some tricky decisions to make here, and I don't know what I'm going to do yet. Sapidal has always seemed like a little unreliable. I've trusted Sapidal, but not 100%. And if Sapidal is Dream Scourge, I don't know if that's even possible. It's all wrapped up together for us to unravel. And in which way we're choosing to unravel it, I'm not yet sure. Can we kill a god? What if we need to decide to do that? Kill our own godlike or something? I don't know. Sapidal seemed to be afraid of the Magfolk.
The gardener was afraid, yes. They were terrified. That was all they saw. Death hungers and cannot be sated. That which killed the Akita wants more slaughter still. So our gardener calls then, begging one more time to be set free.
Wait. They know. They understand. Why do they hinder you?
When the gardener calls, there is no turning away. But you will prove yourself to us through a series of trials.
Okay.
Survive these trials, and you will know the way to the garden.
Okay.
First is a trial of strength.
Easy.
Demonstrate your might against our ancient dead, and earn the right to face the second.
So be it. Great, another challenge. Does this knowledge include a route to the garden? It sounds like it. I saw Kishamal's memory. Your people tested her too, or I'll kill them all. Let's bring this up. I saw Kishamal's memory. Your people tested her too?
You saw? Yes, she was tested. She was trained to build and lead. But she fell, as did all the cities of my people when the Magfolk came. Go now. Your trials begin.
Okay.
Andres Titties. We just spoke to an ancient Akidan.
Andres Titties indeed. Okay, we're gonna save. Interesting commentary. You're gonna have to keep us updated on those. Because, not being familiar with pillars, I don't know as much about things that have happened historically in this universe. I don't know what sort of is the realm of possibility, what has precedent or not. Alright guys, I am going to send us on an early break since today's stream is going to be a little shorter, probably between the 5 to 6 hour mark, and I want to make sure that our non-subscribers are getting as many ads as possible. No, I said that wrong. I want to make sure that our that our non-subscribers are getting as many like breaks as possible so I can run the ad and save them from the mid-rolls. That's more what I meant to say. So we are going to run an ad here. We're going to take a break here. We'll probably do one more break closer to the end of the stream. I'm thinking that we will go somewhere between 5 and 6 hours. So we'll do a break here and then another break in maybe like 90 minutes and play a little bit more after that. A big stream today, like in terms of consequence. Maybe not as big in terms of time, but big in terms of consequence. That's for absolutely sure. All right, guys. Joanna, she's on drugs.
Don't you know that you're toxic?
She's on drugs. If you're not a subscriber, you will be seeing an ad during the break so that you do not see any ads for the next hour. Everybody else, enjoy King of the Pit. Enjoy the tunes. We got some good tunes playing for you on Chill Hop. We will be back in a couple minutes with trial number 1. Let's go. See you soon. Welcome back to the stream, godlikes. How you doing? Happy Monday. The first day of a full stream week. Another full stream week. And there's way more where that came from. Bunch of streams between now and my trip in September. So this week, with the updated schedule, thank you, Joanna. We have Avowed today. Tomorrow is Rainbow Six Siege. We will be talking about the big reveal that happened yesterday. I have not yet gone over everything myself. I'm going to do that after today's stream, get all the information in my noggin for tomorrow. Wednesday, we're going to be finishing One Shot and then playing Pirate Yakuza. Thursday brings Baldur's Gate 3. And finally, Friday, Expedition 33. Should be a really fun week. Yeah, I have not looked into all the details. I've looked over like the highlights. Here's something I picked out. All defenders are losing magnified scopes. Hey, I'll take this win. Patton! An eye is in me! Getting the other wins. Wow, Patton had a great break. Lots of wins for you, Patton. I love my magnified scope. I don't want to give away my magnified scope. That's my magnified scope, man! It's mine! God damn it. So we'll have to see. I mean, I trust in Siege. I trust in their balancing, you know. We'll see how things go in like the test servers and whatnot. And obviously we will talk about the big news, which is the new operator. Really excited about that. Really excited about that. All right, guys, here we go. Trial number 1. The trial of strength. Let's go. This is very cool. This is very cool. Hello? Oh, they're in the ground. It's kind of interesting that they let my whole, I turn my volume down, that they let the whole group do this. You know, it's a group trial, I suppose. Group project. Everybody show their work. You know what? That retribution is actually pretty awesome. I'm seeing the way that the retribution is working and really the impact that it has. It's pretty significant. I think next level we'll have to go for a little bit more retribution. Shield boys are always the fucking worst. Get iced. How's everybody doing? Everyone still standing? Whoa, big guy, big guy, big guy. Yes. Oh, someone's down. And he's back. Kai went down, but he came right back. Like, I feel like sometimes retribution is leading to almost one-shots. It's kind of crazy. Okay, I see one more enemy, at least of this wave. I don't know if there are more.
They really didn't need to go through all this trouble just for us.
Okay, I guess that's it. First trial maybe complete? Yeah. Yeah, kinda. Kinda like that. Wolf probably knows more than we do about it. What's up, Wolf? Hope you're excited to talk about everything tomorrow. Okay, that's the next door, I guess. Okay. Complete the trial of strength
That must be what the Akita called their godlike.
is still my objective, so maybe there's still more to go. Yeah, I really like, I mean, trap operators are kind of my bread and butter. So I'm pretty stoked that that's the utility of the new guy. And come on, it's a gambling theme. Hey, I could eat garlic bread. Well, if it was literally just garlic and bread, I could do it. But usually garlic bread has what, like some dairy, right? Like butter? Butter I couldn't do. But garlic is really good for you. So I could absolutely have garlic. Garlic and onions. So I was walking around this weekend, you know, very kissable, smelling great. Oh, come on. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Get out of here, priest. Get out of here, priest. Come on. Yeah, this is still the trial of strength. We are not done with the trial of strength. The lava blights are tough. Even the smaller ones are tough. There's a lot of enemies. I'm just gonna pop a couple health consumables here. Health regens. Come on. Wow, that was like a bitch slap. Do you see that? 5 fingers across the face. Normal lava blight. Watch out. Kai, I said watch out. I said it. Probably over here fighting Yaxley.
It looks easy when you do it.
I was just getting warmed up.
Yeah. Alright. These trials have more to them than I expected. I thought it was gonna sort of just be one kind of arena chamber. But as it turns out, there's a bit more to it than that. Not sure if I can climb up there. Okay. Man, yeah, DMRs. Is it most? Woof, I thought it was like all. Maybe it's not all. Oh, Moon, you don't have to describe it. Hey, you didn't have to like romantically describe it. What's next? Your crossover with like a cookbook erotica? Come on. Jesus. So what I do is, this is really what he said, YouTube. What I do is, I roast slices of bread in a pan and then I rub the garlic over the crusty bread and then put some butter on top. Like, Jesus!
Nice of them to give us a little break, isn't it?
I get the feeling that
I think I'm gonna stick with the charge, by the way. I wasn't sure if I should. I wasn't sure if I should go for the new level 20 ability. But I really do like the charge. Yeah, the butter would be where I'd have to nope out. Everything else I think I could do. Even honestly, the bread would probably be okay. It's gonna be interesting for me to determine if like I can jump back into eating all that stuff immediately once I'm done with the antibiotics, which would be tomorrow, or if it's probably still gonna take a little bit of time for like the microbiome to bounce back and be ready to tackle all kinds of foods. Let's see, it'll be interesting. Oh, big guy. That almost killed us. We're about to be incapacitated. That was huge what happened just there. Wow. That guy just like explode? What happened? Watch out, watch out. A lot of kamikaze happening here in this room. Even more enemies coming up. These guys are tough. I might even do some more consumables. Let's do 20% damage, 20% damage reduction. Let's also do Constitution and extra damage reduction. Just seeing what some of these enemies are and what I know they can do to us. Okay, this guy's really pissing me off. That's enough with the flames and the frost and the everything. Just that's enough. Grog. Much better. I don't know why I'm crouching. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm dying. Grenades! Oh, highly effective. Grenades, more grenades! Just lots of grenades. That feels right. This one's almost dead. Oh shit, both of our companions are down. Let's go over there. Let's try to get him back up. Aw, come on, really? You're camping their bodies? Really? Okay, got one up. I think Yahtzee, no, Yahtzee's still down. Where's Yahtzee? Let's go. See, this would be a situation where that spin to win wouldn't be so bad. Okay, we're getting their numbers down. Only a couple left. That was a very helpful move by Yahtzee there. Nice, guys. Whew, that was the toughest room yet. We're still have not been incapacitated today. Where's this guy's loot? Hey guy, where's your loot? Kai, you're kind of in my way. Kind of in my way. This guy's loot might be kind of bugged or something. What are the odds that that one piece is super important, right? Well, this is interesting. Let's see what that is. I don't know, that's something you can get to. Oh, okay. That's weird. It like closed again. This opened. That's how I think I got in there, but maybe it closed again? Yeah, okay. Well, apparently I was doing some reading on it, Moon, and like the microbiome, even if you had a really good one, antibiotics just totally like restart you from zero. And it can take some time to like build back up to how healthy it was before. So I'll just have to see how it is. Castle, Frost, Goyo, Dock, or Rook. Okay, so there's still some, at least. Ah, very nice, Amintor. Come on and settle in. I'll work behind you.
That's the last of them. So much for the first trial. On to the second.
Trial is complete. I am pretty curious what other trials we're going to have. Like a test of strength seems, you know, pretty par for the course, expected. Star of Unbeing, a unique weapon there. Let's check out that weapon. Let's go ahead and break down some of our other weapons that we've been looting. Star of Unbeing. It's a one-handed melee unique. power attacks deal high poison accumulation. A successful special attack casts something called Pull of Eora. I don't know what that is. I want to see what it looks like, though. I mean, that looks pretty sick. Compared to, what's it comparing to? To Woodman's Labor. I mean, look at those numbers. Physical damage is up by 17. Even the stun is up by 40. It does have a higher stamina cost, and it does have a lower critical hit chance. Now, what would I be losing here in terms of my special abilities? A full combo attack deals bonus attack damage, 15% damage against beasts and primordials. Power attacks doesn't really matter. Hits deal 10% bonus frost damage. Let's swing it around a little bit. I mean, it's about as fast. It's about as fast. Is my double axe run coming to an end? Let's compare it to this too. Compared to Drawn in Winter 1, physical damage on this is up by 26, stun is up by 40. Wow. Let's read about it. This crude, almost organic shape of this wicked mace gives the appearance that it was sculpted rather than forged. A rancid smell emanates from the thing, indicative of the strange, toxic, someone say toxic? Properties of whatever metal this weapon was crafted out of. Based on the appearance of this weapon, it should be much heavier for its size than it is, but it is shockingly light. This mace, much like the story behind its creation, is an utter mystery. Guys, I think I have to switch to it. I mean, look at these numbers. So I have to choose my favorite axe. And I'm gonna toss on the mace. This is my first time that I've changed my weapons in a long time. So Woodman's Labor, physical damage is currently higher. It's just upgraded one more time, that's why. So it really boils down to the abilities. Full combo attack deals bonus damage and high stun. 15% damage against beasts and primordials. I don't know how often I'm really fighting those. Hits deal 10% bonus frost damage. I think I'm gonna keep the Drawn in Winter. And we will equip the Star of Unbeing. I think I'm gonna drop the Woodman's for now. Wow, that's kind of crazy. Let me see how I prefer it to be. Like, that's almost distracting. That is almost distracting. Which hand I want them in. I think I'll do it the other way. I'll do it this way. I'm used to having the axe in my left, and for some reason I feel like that covers less of the screen. I don't think it does, but we're gonna do it like this. And I'll try to like not pay too much attention to it, because it is just very distractingly awesome looking. Yeah, let's try it. Those numbers are great. You can't deny them.
Now we've got another door open. And
Come forward. You have the gardener's markings, but you are not one of us. You did not fall with us. Why have you come here? Tell me your mind. Tell me what rides in it.
Echo 2? Okay. Yeah, usually it's like 2 or 3 weeks, right, Wolf? September 2nd. Now, sometimes they'll change that if like something goes unexpectedly very wrong in testing. But yeah, September 2nd sounds right. Can't plan the 4th that week. Yeah, we'll have to plan ahead, right? Because that will actually be our last seed stream before my trip. I do want to play on release week. So I'm going to make a note in my calendar, or a note in my like schedule. Siege season September 2nd. So we'll play, you know, tomorrow, and we will also play during release week. That will be the plan. Okay, let's go. Oh, that's fun, Moon. Good luck bowling. I'm here to find a way to the garden. I was told I must pass your trials to find Sapadal. Dream Scourge spreads while we blather. Move so I can find the garden, or get on with it. I'm here to find the garden.
The Magfolk sought the gardener too. And our gardener did not want to be found. Our gardener knew what the Magfolk would do, and they broke the world to keep themselves safe. The waters boiled. The land opened. The rivers rose. And we drowned.
We broke the pain. We died with them. How did we do this?
You killed Akita when you fought the Magfolk?
We bleed, they bleed, the Magfolk strike. How could we pierce the vein? We cannot, we writhe. Why must we feel this again?
I'm starting to think there's something wrong with Sapadal, and I think that Sapadal might also be realizing that too.
When the Magfolk were at our doors.
It wasn't the first time, and Hekala built Nakutetic after one of Sapadal's outbursts. I'm so sorry. Sapadal did what they could. None of this changes my mission. I must find the garden. Let's mention in Hekala from these memories.
How could you know of this? Yes, her ways are strange and volatile, and you will need to show wisdom to navigate them.
Hey there, Gizmo. Welcome back.
Their ways are not the ways of people. You want a path to the garden? Pass this trial of the mind.
Oh boy.
Show me how clever you are.
Okay.
We will know the breadth of your wisdom before we let you learn what our gardener
what shark movie
truly is.
Was it good? Trial of Wisdom.
Wisdom, huh? Afraid this one's all on you two.
A trial of the mind. I wonder if there's a clever... Ah! This is so exciting. Don't you feel alive?
For now.
It looks bad. I feel like I shouldn't touch that. Okay, let's see. Dangerous animals. Okay, I'm not sure that I'm familiar.
Oh, just find the right rhythm and we'll be through in a flash.
Yeah, I worry for Kai. Wait, that's not. I had to climb. This is gonna be bad. This is bad. Oh, I see. I saw it too late. Alright, just kill me. Can I just like restart or something? Oh wait, I have that invincible perk, I think? So I can just run through? I don't know what's going on. It like stopped hurting me, so I don't know. That was a mess. I got really fucked up because the first jump, I like grabbed the side, and then it was pretty ugly from there. It's pretty ugly from there. I thought my invincibility had turned on because I get 4-second invincibility.
Oh, just find the right rhythm and we'll be through in a flash.
All right. So what I noticed though was this over here on that like last set. I thought that all of them might have it, but it looks like it might just be that last set. It's very likely electricity, so we'll switch to that. And now I'm going to try to not have to grab onto the side. Is there a gap in between them? I think there's a small gap in between them that we can stand. Oh, no way. Alright, where are we? Forgot to shoot the damn thing. Maybe I can get it from this angle? Okay. It's alright, it's alright. Let's get back up. Oh! Didn't realize it was gonna hit me off the side. Oops. That will send you. I guess I'll be a little bit more careful on those last ones. I don't know how I'd call this. Wisdom? Wisdom sounds like it'd be a quiz.
Who's going first?
Jesus Christ. Oh. Oh. Now that's starting to get annoying. Maybe I can just jump the whole thing. Maybe there's another way to turn that second bit off?
So, who's going first?
I don't think this would be easier necessarily in first person. All right, do I have like a gap here? All right, I have a gap. They move at the same time. So I think you have enough time between to just go. All right. Let's never do that again. Were you being serious that you did it the first time? Because you said Kappa, so I wasn't sure. Yeah, you must have had the right time with your full send. That was like not as easy for me, especially the last part. Despite the game being really good at like parkouring, like it feels good latching on the sides, you can climb up this and that. Precision parkouring, I'm not so sure about it. Yeah, I was actually wondering if I should switch to third person. But it's behind us. Or... Okay, let's go this way.
These ghosts aren't very helpful, are they?
Maybe you just gotta
soften them up a little. Play on the charm.
Perhaps they're just unused to visitors? Surely they're warm up
I remember.
eventually.
Yeah, it was Destiny that had some like interesting park. Oh god. And that was never great. The Destiny parkour was never great.
There can't be that much, right?
Well, now it's just trying to like say fuck you. Now it's just trying to be surprising.
This just seems.
Those spirits? They're dead already.
Alright, there's a lot of stuff on the sides. Looks like there's probably a lot of pressure plates. I'm just gonna try to jump it. Okay, a lot of arrows incoming. They seem to be going randomly. I'm not sure if there's anything setting them off. Looks like there might be one in there. Oops, I did not mean to do that. It's a switch. Alright. But this trial is not over yet.
The Echidans are being less welcoming than I'd hoped.
If their last visitors were the Mag folk, I can see why.
They must be trying to protect their gardener. Still,
Ooh, what do we have in here?
Make no mistake, I'm sure it's hostile.
Some corrupted Adra and a shield. Hey, you can always break them down for parts. We were seeing more about like just parkour in first person, which depending on the game can be a little questionable. Oh, to my great delight, the third trial is complete. Or rather, the second trial is complete. Now we can go on to the third.
You bear our gardener's mark. Somehow you've proven to have strength and wit.
I still sort of push against
We now see what you represent.
traps to be a
We
good
know
test
the
of
truth.
wisdom and wit, but
We
I
cannot
digress.
risk you causing another calamity.
The people of Namada's time thought they knew what was best for Sappadal too. What makes you sure you know any better? I do kind of like the name-dropping options.
You know of this. Yamana's brethren were mistaken, but we would know what's best for our gardener. We understand what they are. No more words. You have not earned the right.
Wow.
Finish your last trial.
That's it?
All that needs to be said has been said.
I appreciate the brevity.
You come as a supplicant. You do not have the privilege of questions. Go.
Third and final.
I wonder what's at the end of all these trials. Can't imagine it's good. Of course, these trials require a leap of faith.
All right. Let's make the most of that big dive. Maybe it's a test of courage. They are kind of rude, right? You'd think they'd have a little more respect, but... Right, normal, good to see you.
There are gardener's mark.
Hey, hang on a second. I see something I want to pick up. I'll be back. There more? Okay, sorry. As you were saying, ghost. guess that's all they had to say.
The gardener has grown roots into the Outlander.
What do you truly seek with our god?
Godless death totem? Many cultures around Eora decorate their temples with skulls. The godless were no exception. Meditating on the inevitability of death prepares the soul for a swift passage into the beyond. Okay.
The fur on the back of my neck is standing up.
Yeah. Some stuff over there. Its music is really cool, by the way. It's really grand.
Somehow you bested our trials. Like vermin, you persist.
What was the third trial?
Like vermin, you endured. You kept your head.
You
Was it just a courage? Was that it? Just jumping into water? I guess so.
But your journey ends here.
Soil hardens. Hesitation. Why do we smell fear? They are here to be found. Why? Why will they not free us?
This is where you die.
Whoa.
Outlander. We cannot risk you provoking the gardener and causing another calamity.
Really? Fine, let's dance. Wait a damn minute. A calamity is already taking place. I'm here to stop it. I'm here at Sappadal's behest. They asked me to free them. I did everything you asked. What was the point if you're gonna kill me? Trying to get more information on Sappadal.
So? We will not have another calamity in this land again.
If you are as noble a creature as you claim, you will let your bones rest here with ours.
Now, lay your life down. We will all rest quietly. The gardener will not be disturbed.
I will protect Sappadal, and in doing so, keep them at peace. Or we fight then. I mean, I still don't have a clear picture of what's going on with Sappadal, so I'm just gonna say let's fight. If you want to fight me, let's fight.
We only do what we must.
As do I.
So be it. Prepare yourself.
Here we go. First time using the new weapon. So far, so good. The stun is insane. This first one's almost dead. Did you just heal? Oh, come on, get out of there. All right, we're almost dead. We're gonna need some damage reduction. Let's go ahead and do some grog in case they're doing elements. %, health and regeneration speed. Let's do more regeneration speed. All right, let's see what that gets for us. We're at 9 HP though. I think we might need a little potion on top of all that. That is one down. Ouch! Oh, you teleport? I do kind of miss the dual axe. Oh, shit, Kai's down. Kai's back. But this is definitely what's better. So I don't feel too bad about it. One remains, one remains. he doing? I can't hit him. The fuck? Watch out. Well, this guy is really annoying.
It looks like we got a prize on the table over there. Let's take a look, shall we?
Okay, before we go to the prize on the table, let's go over here. Let's grab another prize first. What do you say? Yeah, not bad. That was not too bad. Continuing to feel pretty damn strong. Yeah, sure, Joanna, what's up? Anytime. A hidden device. I'm gonna save. Because basically everything that we're doing today just feels so important. Let's have different saves before these moments.
Wow. I've never seen an Akedan device like this. These mechanisms, they mark the locations of important sites. It's a map.
Ever closer. We must speak of this.
Doesn't look like any map I've ever seen. But I'll take your word for it.
What do I like to have on a hot dog? I'll start by saying that I have definitely cut down on like processed meats, processed foods, so I don't have hot dogs and stuff like that too often. But if I were to have a hot dog, sometimes I have different toppings. Like if we make them at home, I might have one this way and one that way. But I'll answer for like my most common, I suppose. It's pretty simple, Joanna. It would just be ketchup, mustard, and onions. Pretty simple. And if I'm doing like multiple hot dogs, maybe a second one would have like a hotter sauce on it. Like a spicy sauce. Where is the garden?
Don't rush me, dearie. Akedan isn't easy to translate, you know.
So close. We reach. Find us in the Adra.
Your gods said hello, didn't they? Go on then, deal with them. I need time to translate.
Fried onions? No, just like onions, just like raw white or yellow onions. I mean, especially at home, we don't really have the means to like fry onions at home easily. And even if you were to get them like out somewhere, fried onions would not be common here in the US for a topping. Certainly raw onions or like onions like suspended in like a sauce would be more popular. I mean, not that I wouldn't have it. I love onions in all of their forms, but that wouldn't be the most common way to have it. What type? Sweet or spicy? I don't know, normal white or yellow onions? Raw white or yellow onions? Different types of hot dogs. I feel like in reality, we are not too variable in our hot dog toppings. Like some people might want relish or no relish, but I wouldn't say there's like a great diversity of hot dogs. People don't get like overly crazy with hot dogs here. Sometimes it might like just like if you're at a baseball game, let's say, or a sporting event, a lot of times it's just ketchup that you'll put on that hot dog. Like that's how it will come to you, is just with ketchup on it, wrapped up in like foil. It might even be thrown to you. And that's kind of it. We don't get, I don't know. I mean, different places might be different. Hey, sauerkraut, that's right. Kicknack, welcome to the stream. A lot of people have sauerkraut on hot dogs. Isn't that like a New Year's tradition, I want to say? Yeah, Maleficent, absolutely. If there's some kind of like specialty hot dog restaurant, like they might get a little different with their hot dog toppings. Yeah, other people in the US, feel free to weigh in. I feel like over here on the East Coast, New York style, it would just be like ketchup, mustard, maybe onions if you want it, maybe relish if you want it. I did get food poisoning from a street hot dog before, so I don't get those anymore. It was the onions actually that were like contaminated and they gave me food poisoning. So you have to be really careful if you're getting hot dogs from a street cart because they might have been sitting out like all fucking day. Cream cheese and grilled onions. Interesting. Yeah, I've never really seen pickles on a hot dog, although we do a relish, and like relish has like pickles, I think. I don't really see fried onions. Like, this would not be offensive to somebody here. Like, I would try that. It's just not common. I see pretty plain hot dogs most commonly. I've never seen pickles on a hot dog before. Oh yeah, chili dogs. People do like chili dogs with like some chili and like cheese or something. Oh, hello, Rumble! And goodbye, Rumble! Thanks for stopping by. Portuguese hot dog. Oh my. What? Help, Joanna, help. Help me understand. What are those? Are those like French fries? I can't tell if what's on top are like tiny little French fries or if they're like hard. And it looks like you got a bunch of stuff on there. My goodness. Rumble! Hey, thank you so much for the gift sub to the community. That drive-by gift sub going out to Mad Viking. Rumble, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Rumble. Thank you for supporting the community. We'll see you next time. Hi, bye. Hi, bye. Yeah, I think we definitely get way more creative with burgers than we do with hot dogs. I wouldn't say they're boring. Just because they're simple doesn't mean they're boring. And now apparently in Iceland, hot dogs are a pretty big deal. So I'll get a hot dog while I'm there and hope that it doesn't like disagree with me. Because I really barely have processed meats anymore. I try not to have processed foods in general, but especially processed meats. So hopefully that's all good. Maybe not everywhere processes their hot dogs in the same way. Oh, good, Maleficent. I'm glad that you got through that burger trial. Mushrooms, lettuce, and carrots? Okay, that one's kind of crazy. That one's a little crazy. Chili, cheese, onion? Yeah, I'd say that's normal. That's like within the realm of normal. Chicago's coming up a lot in chat today. Marcus was talking about Chicago earlier. I think someone else mentioned Chicago. Chicago 3 times. A breakfast hot dog. Ooh, do it. Right, normal, do it. Tribe, I'm not sure if you meant to say up, like give them up. Otherwise, you're just saying you wish you could give, like, as a gift, which is very generous. Oh, shit. Oh, that's no good, Maleficent. That's no good. You don't want to mess with that. Yeah, I'm glad that you're all right. No, thank you. The Ranga's Clarity. What is that? I'm gonna go ahead and just get rid of this shield. Get out of here. Get out of here. Shame on you for even being here. The Ranga's Clarity. Intellect and Perception. We currently have plus 15% critical damage and plus 1% of attack damage is restored as health. I don't think I'm gonna switch that. I think I'm gonna keep with what I got.
Envoy, your god wants a chat.
We yearn for answers.
I'm gonna save again. I'm just a little, like, nervous today with everything that's happening and everything that's going on. Pop in some more saves. Approach the Adra and speak to Sabadal. Holy shit.
You are here.
Here I am.
You heard us in the roots. You seek the garden. You know the way. But the Jabaru Sinakis, they turn from you.
That's the ancient guardians of the living lands. Okay, right. Yes, they turn from me. They turn from me. I don't know if I would ever get a hot dog from a food stand again. If I could avoid it. Like, once you get food poisoning from something, you just don't really want it at all in the same capacity again. So even though I'm sure it'd be okay, like anything with like wheels, I don't think I want food from. Like, food trucks are different. I mean like a little cart. Little carts I'd be a little afraid of. I have questions about how they're keeping their food. The stomach remembers, and the stomach doesn't forget. Yeah, that's okay, tribe. I mean, everything in moderation, right? And it can be tough. I mean, toxic. Processed, not toxic. Sorry, maybe that was a slip. Processed meats are a lot of times like more affordable, and you can like get them in bulk, and I mean, I love a good pasta salad, you know, with like deli meats. So I understand it can be tough to give them out for sure. Maybe something that if you want to quit eating them, just like getting rid of them tiny bit by tiny bit, little by little. Yeah, I would say relish is popular. I personally don't want relish on my hot dog, but different people, it might be like a 50-50 people that want relish on them. Yeah, different chili on a chili dog. Yeah, Kignak, it took me a really long time. I got food poisoning from scallops on a cruise ship. That was fucking awful. And I am still a little hesitant with scallops. Like, not that I think that I would get food poisoning from them again. Like, that was just kind of a rare situation. But it doesn't really make you want that food again. Yeah, Moon, you guys over there, you got, like, iron guts with all the raw shit that you eat. Yeah, I think I've only had food poisoning twice. Once from the hot dog cart, and once from the scallops. Like, whenever I do a deli sandwich, I usually opt turkey. Like, I think I'm fortunate that I don't really like a lot of processed meats. Like, I just don't like them. So that's very easy. I just opt for, like, a nice, like, oven-roasted turkey instead of, let's say, like, an Italian cut. Now, I do sometimes like to fuck with a charcuterie plate, and those are obviously processed meats on there. But that's kind of like a special treat. Hey, that's an early lesson, Amantor. It's not bad to stay away from those things. I wouldn't want to quit cold turkey. A week? Oh, no. My food poisoning, fortunately, both times, it was really bad, but really quick. Like, definitely not more than, honestly, it felt like a bad 24 hours. Yeah, my wife really likes Italian subs. She likes those. I don't like them as much. I'm usually a, like, turkey Swiss. And that's true. I guess cured meats aren't quite the same as processed. That's true. I sort of mentally group some of them together, but an overgeneralization.
Surely they would welcome you as kin, grafted from the same root.
Seeing their suspicion must have been painful for you. What do you remember of them? Now remember, I'm trying to get to the root, so to speak, of what's going on here. And, like, what's going on with Sappadal? What am I going to do about all this? I want to ask good questions here. Seeing their suspicion must have been painful. What do you remember? Excuse me? They're so distrustful of you. They tried to kill me. Explain that. They died centuries ago. Whatever's left of them, they're not who they were. It doesn't matter. We found a map, no thanks to them or you. What do you remember of them?
As painful as a wound reopened, yes. We were theirs and they were ours, and we told them to protect the wild and the green. In return, we promised to protect them, and we were true. Always. We protected them.
Did you? Are you sure? Like, there was something in her voice at the end there. It didn't sound... Then what happened? They spoke of death and destruction. There's something you're not telling me. Out with it. I believe you. You protected them. Whatever this is, I don't have time for it. Do I need anything else for the garden? I think there's something I am not being told.
We did not choose this. We did not want this. The earth shook. The waters rose. We will not remember.
I'm sort of thinking that Sappadal, like, is Dream Scourge, kind of, or is the vessel for it in a sad way. Like, not in, like, a way that they're, like, you know, pulling the wool over our eyes, but, like, something happened to them that they didn't want, but they're still maybe responsible for this Dream Scourge stuff. Which makes sense. I mean, everything has seemed interwoven from the beginning in one way or another. Quit hiding and tell me the truth, all of it. Please, I want to help you, but I need to understand what happened, or, okay, then you don't remember. Now, the garden. Can you imagine being someone that would choose number 3? I like number 2. I want to help you, but I need to understand.
Do not question us. Blame slips between the bones like a blade. We lived in harmony. We were at peace, and then they came with metal bodies and murderous intent. We tried to stop them.
Something still doesn't add up. I can't fucking believe I'm intellectual enough to say that. So let's say it.
We did not want them to die. We loved them. We tried. We loved them so much. We did not cause pain. The spirits lie. We loved them most. They twist our words. We will show you.
You will show me.
Let us offer you another gift. A seedling of power.
What is it?
Our gift is yours to accept or reject. That is all we will say.
I think I'm going to accept it because it seems like it would be an offense to reject it. And I still don't think that we have the whole story. And if I reject this and that's seen as like an affront to Sappadal, I feel like that's a whole story that like I may never get. So I'm sort of trying to approach this with like, you know, you get more flies with honey kind of vibe. Let's be cordial, let's be friendly, let's agree to things enough to get the knowledge that we need to get and make the most informed decision. That's what it boils down to. I want to be able to make the most informed decisions. And I kind of think that accepting the power here in this moment is a greater way to more knowledge and more trust. it might also be tougher if we eventually have to kind of stab her in the back. But I think that's the call for now. I'm gonna accept it. I don't want to risk the negative emotions that might come with, you know, the fallout from a rejection. I will accept it.
We will show you our favor.
Or maybe I'm gonna be dream scourged as a result of all this. I don't know.
The piercing light. She draws near.
Uh-oh.
The wire.
Uh-oh.
A razor in our throat. Stop her! We writhe. We bleed.
Is it Lödwyn? Is Lödwyn coming?
She brings the purging fire at her back. She comes to trap us. Out! Out! Send her out! Set us free!
Man, now, what if, like, Lödwyn is right, though? You hate to say it, the worst person you know is right about something. The worst person you know has a good point. But what if, like, Lödwyn is right about what needs to happen with Sappadal?
Wake up! Wake up!
This is interesting. Layered.
What happened? Are you alright? What did you do?
Oh, during vacation, isn't that the absolute worst, Kignac? Sick for 2 weeks. Oh. Pizza, no, Pizza did that to you? Like, so, from reading a lot, more than ever, about the microbiome over the past, like, week or so, apparently, like, one really, really bad time, like one really bad meal, can fuck up the microbiome for a while. So even if, like, let's say you have food poisoning just from one thing and the food poisoning itself is over, your microbiome can be so fucked from just, like, not just the one thing that you ate and how it might have been contaminated, but also the resulting sickness from that, from food poisoning, and how it just, like, totally fucks you up, that you might not be able to eat anything. Like, everything might mess you up a little bit. And then it's technically not the same sickness, but it's just your microbiome recovering and, like, not being in a good way for a while. So it could be that too. It might not have even been, like, sick from the same thing for an entire week or 2 weeks, but it might be that you've just needed time to recover, and, like, everything was making you sick as a result of your initial sickness, and then what that did to your microbiome. Something like that. I think I have accepted every single one so far, yeah. I think so. Hey, Kignac, would you like a little joke today? Let's see, it's the first day of the work week. How about jokes about work? Jokes about work. Let's see what we have here. What the fuck? Wow, that's a first joke. What do you call a PowerPoint presentation about cannibals? A Hannibal lecture. Wow. Okay. Reader's Digest, you're coming out the gate swinging. Holy. Let's see what else we got. Okay, let's stay within the same PowerPoint theme. What do you call a PowerPoint presentation about the importance of staying hydrated? Water slides. I like that. I like that. Okay, let's find one more. God, this one's so dumb. Why did old MacDonald hire a new executive to run his farm? He needed a new CIEIO. Wow. All right, those are some little jokes for you, Kignac. Enjoy. War hero, I sense a fight coming our way. What's happening? Nothing. I was talking to Sapadal. What did I do? Sapadal's freaking out. I don't want to talk about it. We need to go. What is happening?
I don't know what you and Sapadal were jawing about, but it must have been juicy because the Adra started to shake and hum.
You can't hear all the dream thralls trying to get in now. What happened with Sapadal?
Something's coming. Something even Sapadal is afraid of. She threw a tantrum. I'm not even sure if she is right. Like, it seems like this, you know, genderless god, but the voice sounds feminine, so I say she. Threw a tantrum. Something's wrong with them. Yeah, this says them. I don't want to talk about it. That's private. Something is coming.
Once we get past all these dream thralls, I'll be excited to see what scares a god. They're flooding the area, so I think it's a great time to leave. Now!
Yeah, I think
the map points
you're
us
right.
to Gallowayne's tusks. We'll find the way to the garden there. We just have to find a godless tower on the southern coast, and boom! There's our entrance into the garden.
Gallowayne's tusks. That's out of the fire and into the volcano.
Hey, Thomas,
First,
how are you?
we've got to get out of here alive.
How was your weekend?
Steel yourselves.
Full of dawn of war, I imagine? We should get moving. Sapadal's got a bad feeling. Whoa! Whoa, we are moving.
Take your best shot. Let's go. Before more show up.
Before more than this? Okay, we're pretty strong. Doing good damage here. There's a lot of them though. Look at the mini-map. We're like one-shotting some of these. So many. I'm trying to just use the mini-map as best I can. Figure out where the hell they are. Oh, wow, wow. Oh, I don't want to use that one. I don't want to use that one. I don't want to use that one. I would rather the normal grenades, please. And let's do a couple of these, and we'll do a grog too, because we were suffering from poison. It's a lot to fight. I don't know if I've ever seen the mini-map that lit up, ever. All right, we gotta get our crew back. We gotta try to get our crew back. They're hurting over here. Come back, come back, come back, come back, come back. I'm glad that the enemies are not, like, individually very strong. It's just that there really are so many of them. Okay, I think we're getting through it. Oh, geez, as soon as I start saying that, it lights up again. Look at that. Crazy. Take a deep breath. Oh, watch out, get out of there. Oh, I think Joanna's leaving. Joanna, I'm gonna read your message in a second, but if you have to go immediately, have a great rest of your evening. Dream of hot dogs. Thank you so much for being here. Count hot dogs as you try to fall asleep. What is hurting me so much? You guys are insane. I don't know, Joanna, if I'm doing the slashing or being slashed. This is a mess out here. Like, this is more enemies than I've ever seen in this game. Watch out, watch out. Ghastly is down. Okay, I'm gonna heal. A few more consumables and another grog. Grog only lasts for 60 seconds. I mean, the numbers have to go down eventually, right? Or is this just fucking never ending? My God. Starting to wonder. It says escape, so I'm actually starting to wonder if this is never ending. Am I even getting XP for killing these things? I don't know. Let's, we'll give it another second, but I think we might just have to leave. I'm starting to think I'm making no progress. After a little while now. Wow. Is there an end to it? Is there an end to it? It is not my way to retreat. But if it's infinite enemies, I will. And I think it is. Actually, I think it is. I think this is a little insane. I think we gotta go. This is kind of crazy. Like, could I stick around and do it? Yeah, but not if it's infinite. I think we need to start moving. I'm gonna pause so I can read Joanna's message. Joanna, thank you so much for being here today. Final day of medication, huh? Final day. I hope to see you tomorrow. We're gonna be playing Rainbow Six Siege, which is always a good time. You can make more fun of Moon than usual. Joanna, take it easy. Sleep well. Thank you so much. Wow. Careful, careful, careful. More grog is always the answer. Alcohol is a solution. Yeah, we're just kind of fighting our way out of here. Trying to go. The companions are telling me the same. They're saying, it's getting crowded, we should leave. And that's exactly what we're doing. Come on, through the next door. Whew. Never fought infinite enemies before. That is a first. Oh, there was no Dawn of War, no? Paint session, 40k, nice. Very nice. Still get that 40k in there then. Are these enemies also forever? Maybe these ones, because I'm getting materials from them, which makes me think they're not infinite. Wow. That was something. That was really, really something. It just says escape, so I guess I gotta go over that way. Whew. Okay, guys, we did it. We got through. I see the best way to get over there. I think it might be over this way. What the hell does Marius have to say back at camp? Seriously? What could you possibly say that is necessary at this point in time? We're gonna have to fight through these ones. Little one left. Okay. Few more here, nothing we can't handle. They fighting each other? They're fighting each other. Come on. Come on. Okay. This is kind of crazy, man.
Leave.
Oh, oh, save. Lödwyn is here. And Ryngrim is talking to Lödwyn.
Ruins
Holy shit.
Corruption. We should burn it out before it spreads.
You're a child playing at being a hero.
Envoy, I hope you found what you were looking for, because those ruins are about to be a distant memory.
Not perceptive enough to say whatever that is. I do kind of wish that you could see what it was, even if you couldn't say it. I learned something new about my godlike heritage, in fact. What I found was a horde of dream thralls crawling out of those ruins. Thirdborn's in danger. I didn't expect to find you in Shatterscarp, Lödwyn. Are you here for business or pleasure? Or nothing in there but cobwebs and unhelpful skeletons? Maybe this is the most pressing thing to say. Thirdborn's in danger. People are in danger. There is truly a horde of dream thralls coming.
This is a spring from which the dream scourge flows, injecting poison into the veins of the island.
No, a cleansing fire. Poison or cure?
The same poison that spread to Fior Messiverno, and even now rots the city from within. Stand by my side, and we can strike a blow at the Dream Scourge, and at Sapadal.
Like, I hate that I'm starting to think that she is right, and that Sapadal and the Dream Scourge, like, live together or die together. The worst person you know makes a good point. Like, you know, I'm still waiting to hear some specifics, Inquisitor. You know about Sapadal, why am I not surprised? Or we can stop meddling in the affairs of the living lands. You could have helped Fior Messiverno instead of attacking it. Do you have specifics, Inquisitor?
There are 2 plagues in the living lands. Help me destroy one, and the other will follow.
Ashes. Nothing of the Akita will remain.
We may not burn out the Dream Scourge here, but we can burn out its symptoms and take the fight to your patron.
Spirits cry out, bury the fire, but still they rage.
Fighting a superior force is one thing, but fighting a god is another. Is she really suggesting that?
Always thinking with your sword. You zealots never change. I happen to like these ruins. They've been very informative. Without them, I'd never have learned there was a new god in the living lands.
Another reason why they should be destroyed. Sapadal is dangerous, but an archmage is more unpredictable by far.
I'm pretty amused that we've gotten to see these two interact. Knowing her, you would never side with her. Wow. Like, I still feel like I want to gather more information. Like, I don't want to make any big decision without being sure, especially one that would be so consequential. But I also don't want my lack of action to become the action. What does Ryngrim think? What does Ryngrim think?
I do love it when people choose to listen to reason. I have an alternate solution to the problem at hand.
I would love to hear it.
This should be amusing.
I am not talking to you, am I? Don't interrupt me.
Don't make me separate you two. Yeah, I like that.
Don't make me separate your skin from your muscle.
Wow.
I can sever the connection between the Adra in the ruins and the rest of the living lands. It will isolate the dream-scourged essence and halt the creation of new dream thralls in Shatterscarp. But those that exist will remain. My solution will end the plague in this region, I believe.
Go, Starya, let's go!
And keep Lödwyn from having to do terrible things to those nice ruins.
Hey, that sounds like a plan. That doesn't sound bad. Guys, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the raid. Let's go! Hello! Ghost Arya, how was your stream? What were you doing today? Come on in. Get on in here. For those of you that do not know me, my name is Sammy Trey and I'm a variety streamer, and we are currently working through Avowed. We're into some pretty big stuff. Some pretty big decisions that are happening a little later in the game, so, you know, full disclosure, spoilers may be happening. I don't want to spoil anybody on this game because it is really cool, it is really special. Thank you so much for coming in. How was... Is this seat taken? The way that that's like written with the command, it was like, wasn't sure where the game was in that title. Guys, make sure that you go follow Ghost Arya. Really fun community, great content. Thank you so much. Sensei Witcher, Voldemar, come on in. I've never heard of that one. Infinity Nikki, I've heard of. Is this seat taken? That would be a first. What is that all about? Although, hey, feel free if you got to raid and run. Thanks a lot for tuning in. So, Thomas, you're mentioning Skyrim. I don't think it does this game a service, nor do I think it's honestly very accurate to compare this to Skyrim. That just has not been my experience with it. For me, personally, I think that the world is just so different, and the combat is so different. Those two things in particular, that just, Skyrim is never in my mind whenever I'm going through it. I'm finding it really interesting. I think that the combat is just incredibly satisfying. The looting, the exploration, this is some of the most satisfying exploration that I've had in a long time with a game. Like, almost everything you choose to explore, almost every way you choose to go, and every question you have that's like, oh, what's in there, is answered with something nice and rewarding and worthwhile. And then the story is interesting. It's intricate. This is my first time in this universe. It shares a universe with like the Pillars games, Pillars of Eternity 1 and 2. This is my first time with it. And I feel like I'm trying to catch up a little. I think it's cool. I really do like it. Indie puzzle game. Okay, cute puzzle game. Interesting. Probably not entirely for you, but hey, it's good to try new things. It's good to like do things that maybe aren't entirely for you, just to try them out. Because maybe you do find something that is for you, you know? Guys, come on in. I really appreciate that raid. I hope you enjoy watching. So, Ryngrim's idea does sound better to me than Lödwyn's, which is just, you know, kill it with fire, blow it up, let's fucking go. Is there a catch?
I knew I liked you for a reason. Yes, there is a catch. It's also what you may call a large one. Severing the Audra will require the use of a truly immense amount of essence, which, well, will result in a few deaths.
A few deaths? What about Quilici? And the other Furians? And Quilici?
Gentle sleep. One moment day, the next, a poppy's dream to carry them to the Garden of Night.
So there is a trolley problem.
They would feel no pain.
Yeah, I am reminded about a certain parable about a statue. What does Ryngrim mean, Yatsley? It's better than Shatterscarp falling to the Dream Scourge. What do you mean by a few deaths? Or you've got to be joking, that's the best you can do? Yeah, I am thinking about that parable.
I'm so very glad you recall.
Can you elaborate on a few deaths?
A few dozen people may die. Possibly 100 or so in the more dire scenarios.
What? This is your solution?
There is no control over who will perish in the process. But it will stop the Dream Scourge from spreading in Shatterscarp. No new Dream Thralls will be created.
Ryngrim is one of the smartest people alive. If she says this is the way, it's hard to argue, no matter how much we might want to.
You can't be entertaining this. Not after what we've seen. The frozen corpses, the twisted riddles. The Dream Scourge is a tragedy, but she's a monster.
Wow.
You can't leave Thirdborn at her mercy.
It's not an ideal solution, but it is easier to save a life when you've amputated the necrotic limb, so to speak.
Wow. Okay. That is quite the catch. Do you hear yourself? Those necrotic limbs are real people. A dispassionate but pragmatic solution. In the long run, your idea would improve the situation here. Lödwyn's wouldn't change the status quo. Lödwyn just wants to go, like, kill stuff, right? Like, is hers any more elaborate, really, than that? Let's go back up to what exactly Lödwyn wants to do. He just wants to, like, go kill stuff. Let me see. Strike a blow at the Dream Scourge and at Sappadal, is what she says. Strike a blow at the Dream Scourge and at Sappadal. I wish I could get more specifics of what she wanted. She wants to, like, just fight Sappadal and the people in the ruins, I guess. Which I thought most of them were ghosts? So I'm not sure if I understand the extent of what she wants to do. Because it's hard to believe that Lödwyn's idea would be, like, less catastrophic, just from the little bit that I've learned of her, you know, here. Wants to destroy everything. Is it everything, or is it, like, the Sappadal area? Yeah, like, I don't want to side with her, but I'm not sure. Hopefully I don't have to decide now. I might. In the long run, your idea would improve the situation here. Lödwyn's wouldn't change the status quo. I just wish, I don't know. Certainly the decision wouldn't be this dialogue option, right? This doesn't seem specific enough in my answer. Those are real people. Is this the best that you can do?
At least I'm not the only rational voice in this debate. She would sacrifice the very people we're trying to save, and for what? Not even to destroy the Dream Scourge, merely to slow it down.
Destroying the ruins and killing the dream thralls within is also a short-term measure.
Right.
Lödwyn's solution will eventually result in the same number of casualties, possibly even more.
Right. Oh, I'm dumb. Oh, I'm dumb. Cannot perceive. Does not have intellect. Well, there's two things we're not able to say. Yeah, I just want as much information as possible. Can you just explain everything in detail for me? I want to just hear it every bit.
It's simple. Lödwyn's solution will kill dream thralls, but not eradicate the plague itself.
Right.
So long as the Dream Scourge exists, more people will become infected.
Okay.
And the infected will take more lives, and this will continue indefinitely.
So you want to drop the squid?
She has no idea what the consequences of her actions might be. And neither do you. Envoy, I want to show you something.
What? Oh! Oh my god! What does she look like? My character's never shown emotion. Holy shit!
I swore an oath to my goddess. A solemn vow that I would give everything in service to her. Even myself. And I did so, gladly.
Why does she have to be so
Sappadal
cool?
wants the same devotion from you. The only difference is, you never had a choice.
Like, do you think that she's gotten, like, those engravings on her skull as, like, one would get, like, tattoos? Like, why do I have to find her so cool? Like, if not for the, lots of murdering or genocide or whatever, like, if not for that, that's kind of the character that I want to be like in games. You know? Iron fist, tough decisions, a little utilitarian. Why does she have to be so fucking cool? What does it say about me? Uh-oh. I decide what happens here, not Sapodal. Sapodal is the steward of this land. They have its best interests at heart. I don't like this one because I don't know that Sapodal is not compromised. I don't know that Sapodal is not compromised. So I don't want to say number 2. I might not have chosen Sapodal at first, but I choose them now. Those ruins venerate Sapodal. Destroying them would be an act of defiance. Gods, what are you? So that's what you've been hiding under the mask this whole time. Ghost Rider, right? Pretty awesome. I'm not necessarily making an argument. It's not an argument of tough decisions. But I do, in games, like to play the character who's willing to make decisions that other characters are not willing to make. Which often boils down to, like, killing someone who is dangerous, or... yeah, that's what I mean by that. So you might be, I don't know, extrapolating into something that I do not mean. I like to, in my playthroughs, be like judge, jury, executioner. And if something uncomfortable needs done, I want to do it. I want to be the one who's like, I'll take on the guilt. I'll take on, like, the burden of emotion. I will handle it for the people to live happily and peacefully. I'll go take care of things that are difficult for us. That's what I mean when I say a tough decision. Can we talk about her face? This probably isn't going to be like the final answer. I think that there will be probably another chance to say something else here, but let's see. I want to talk about her face.
The mask is my true face. My covenant with my goddess. The obligation I chose.
She's cool. Wow, I'm sure you have feelings on this. Okay. Wow, it's sort of poetic, your enthusiasm. Yeah, I think you feel way more about it than I feel about it. I just want to kill bad people. I want to kill the bad people that deserve it. I don't think that's a decision born of weakness. Some people need to die. The Joker. Someone go kill the fucking Joker. How many times is it going to take for them to learn in Gotham? Make a tough decision, Batman. Oh, what's going on, Mad? Max, would you like to change the color of this little light behind me? We have all colors of the rainbow available. You let me know. Yeah, I don't mind that. Following a bit of a code. That's been my strategy in all kinds of role-playing games. Is this person too dangerous to be kept alive? Do they present a threat to good, innocent people? And if they do, they gotta go. I guess, actually, Max, this is as pink as it can go. It's sort of already on pink. If you'd like to choose a different one, or just leave it the same way, that's fine too. Okay. I do want to be the one that decides what happens here, even though I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do. Yeah.
And what makes you so sure the decision is truly yours?
Yeah?
Sapodal has been whispering in your ear, guiding you, influencing you. You owe Sapodal nothing, and yet they demand everything. That is not devotion. It's cruel.
Yes, quite difficult to decide whether to believe your new god or the angry skeleton actively threatening us.
This isn't about Sapodal. This is about every man, woman, and child in Shatterscarp.
That's probably one of my favorite
Godlike.
lines of the game.
I leave the choice to you. Both options will bring harm. The question is, which will bring more good?
Oh man. This sucks. Ow. And you want to go green? Absolutely. A nice, beautiful green for you, Mad Max. Thanks a lot for tuning in. Wow, okay, Mentor. So we're really just talking about, like, decisions that we make in role-playing games and fiction, about, like, you know, dispatching with villains. Yeah, that's kind of what we're focusing on. We're not necessarily taking it to mean things that are any deeper than that. Thank goodness that we here are not in those positions to make those kinds of decisions. I mean, they're not certainly the kinds of decisions that I would make in real life, let's be clear. We're talking about fucking role-playing video games. I'm, like, staunchly against, like, a death penalty and capital punishment, and I do not want to be judge, jury, executioner for any real-world scenario. I can separate, and I do separate, the way that I approach things in fictional scenarios and the way that I feel about things in real life, as I think it would probably be healthy for all of us to be able to do. And it does look like these people are asking this question now. It looks like they want an answer for us, from us now. Thirdborn needs help fighting all these dream thralls now. Destroy the ruins. That does sound short-term from what Ryngrim is saying. Ending the spread of the Dream Scourge in Shatterscarp once and for all is worth the cost. Sever the Adra. Neither of your solutions is acceptable. Is this really the best you can do? I'm gonna say number 3, I think. This is beyond cruelty. You're asking me to kill dozens of people. Ryngrim said it could even be 100. Is this truly the best that we can do?
Perhaps not. But one of these solutions will bring an end to the matter in Shatterscarp. Remember the village and the statue it couldn't repair. Remember the lesson I tried to teach you.
I know.
None of our lives matters. Not when they might cost us the future. Now choose, Envoy.
Don't...
Destroy the ruins and the Dream Thralls, but allow the plague to keep spreading. Or sever the Adra and end the plague in Shatterscarp with an unknowable number of casualties.
She toys with you with innocent lives, while I offer only the truth.
I have to say, I have to give the game credit. It does make your decision, like, abundantly clear, right? They do keep on saying it. They keep on saying it in, like, slightly different phrases. They're at least making this clear. You're not making the decision with, like, question marks in your head, you know? Yeah, okay, I understand. I mean, I definitely like to play video games with, like, a what would I do in this situation? What would I, as a human being, person, do in this fictional situation? But I am absolutely more of a vigilante in the games that I play. I am absolutely someone that will kill people if I think that they deserve it. That is where I do really differ. Maybe not everybody can compartmentalize in that way. Although I would advocate for the health of having a compartmental, you know, with fiction and with real life. But it may be tougher for other people to separate those things whatsoever. I guess we'll listen to the companions. I wish that I had more companions or different companions to talk to. I would love to hear Giada's take on this.
Good people die either way, but severing the Adra shortens their suffering, I hope.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but Lödwyn's right.
Wow.
I hate what the Dream Scourge has done to Thirdborn, but letting that Archmage snuff out even more lives is worse. Destroy the ruins, Envoy. Whatever comes next, at least it's something people can fight or flee.
Wow, I'm surprised. Wow. I didn't expect Kai to say that. I mean, it doesn't sound like he really thought he would say that either. I really do wish that I could hear from more of our companions. I would love to hear from Giada, but that's not something that I get to do right now. Chat, I want to hear, you could tell me now or you could tell me after I make my decision. Either what you did choose, do not tell me the consequences of that, just tell me in this moment what you chose, or if you haven't played, what you would choose. See, I don't know if Kai is looking at the big picture. I am reading it kind of in the opposite way. That Kai siding with Lödwyn, I'll say Lödwyn's picture is a bit smaller. It is the most straightforward, and I think it's probably not as effective. Like, do you, I'm thinking of Watchmen, I'm thinking of Ozymandias. Do you drop the squid and save the planet? Or do people keep fighting forever and probably more people die overall? Which way is the trolley gonna go? So actually it is, yeah, Ryngrim's solution seems bigger picture to me as well. Like, it sucks, I hate it, but I have to just look at numbers. That's the easiest way for me to think about it right now. The biggest positive, the most people that are alive at the end of this. And I think the most people that are alive at the end of this come as a result of the Dream Scourge being destroyed. Like, that is just going to continue to grow and get worse, maybe even mutate. The Dream Thralls themselves are, like, dangerous, and then it spreads and there's more and more, and I think I'm leaning Ryngrim too. Like, let's get rid of the plague. I think that will save the greatest number of people. And here's what I hope. Somehow between now and whenever she severs the Adra, I hope we have some time in between. Maybe we are able to find a way to limit the casualties. I have to hope. I think that this is like pointless, just what's it going to accomplish? So little. In the grand scheme. Dream Scourge will continue on, Plague continues on. I think I'm going to go for number 2. We're going to go for Ryngrim as well. And I have to really hope maybe there's a way to cut down on the casualties as much as possible. So yeah, Maleficent, our options are, this is with Lödwyn. Number 1 is with Lödwyn. Her idea is to just kind of run in, attack, sort of do that. That's her idea. It does not seem like an actual end to the Dream Scourge, which is the overall plague. Ryngrim can end the plague, she says, but people are going to have to die. I just think with number 1, more people die over time, as opposed to people, a lesser number dying immediately, but then more people living overall. That's kind of how I see it. So I think I will pull the lever, and I'm going to send the trolley in Ryngrim's direction. This sucks, but that's what I'm going to choose. If you're watching on YouTube, what did you choose, or what would you choose? Maleficent's going option number 3. If either of you had a spine, you'd have already done what you thought was right. My only worry about number 3 is that that's choosing like inaction and is somehow worse than the other 2 combined. Or somehow. So I'm gonna go with Ryngrim, I'm gonna go with number 2. Drop the fucking squid.
Oh, what a relief. You really scared me there, Envoy.
I'm sorry, Kai.
So be it. Sapadal's hold over you is stronger than I suspected.
I didn't do it for Sapadal.
Rune, Strengthen the living leaves. We twine.
I didn't do it for Sapadal. I did it for the people of the living
Attune
lands.
your soul to Sapadal to assist my focus on the Adra. You're the only one who can do that part. And Yatsley, come, help me. I think you'll enjoy this.
I wasn't expecting such a huge decision so quickly. And yeah, to be clear, I didn't do that for Sapadal. I did that because I think that was the solution that was better for the people. Tough. That's tough. It's good though to like be presented with something like that that's tricky. It feels nice to feel invested and think something like that through. Right, yeah, that's true, Nevergoat, that's true. And maybe she needs to be taken down. Oh, that lever is pulled! That lever is pulled! Hey, what's going on, Kosher Bacon Jam? How you doing? That is better for the people. That's what the people need. KBJ, thank you so much for the bits. How are you doing on this Monday? Welcome in. It'll be really interesting, Amintor, to see the fallout of this decision, not just in the macro way, but in the micro way. It's very close to microwave. What is our group of companions going to say to this? What is Lödwyn going to say to this immediately? Godlike ability, Severed Branches is an active ability that grants maximum move speed for 20 seconds. Lödwyn? Did it kill the Steel Garrote? Yo!
Why are we deferring to that maniac?
What is done is done. Do not waste your breath justifying it to me. Countless innocent lives cut short, even my own soldiers. And for what? Make no mistake, there will be a reckoning for the chaos you unleashed here. At least now I have a better idea of who is pulling your strings.
No one is pulling my fucking strings. I'm so glad I can say this. I am so glad I can say this. No one is pulling my strings.
It frightens me how well they've convinced you. Envoy, need I remind you why the Emperor sent you?
Fuck the Emperor.
To burn out a threat at any cost. To impose order where chaos reigns. If you and Heelguard are too spineless to remember your allegiance, I'll have to finish the job myself.
Are you delusional?
All I wanted to do was protect Shatterscarp. Give it the chance that Fior Messiverno did not have. Unusual, isn't it? How you spared one settlement and condemned another.
Delusional. Delusional. Kosher Bacon Jam! You think that, like, maybe Skeletor is her dad? I can see the resemblance. Thank you so much for the bits, KBJ. I really appreciate that. Sounds like you're having an awesome Monday, by the way. Yeah, hey, if they killed the Steel Garrote, I mean, I'm gonna skip the funerals. I couldn't let the Dream Scourge destroy Thirdborn. Neither of our choices would have saved everyone. You have no right to judge me. Shatterscarp can rebuild, Fior Messiverno can heal. I have to hope that those things are true.
Not fast enough to outpace what is coming for them. A word of warning, Envoy. You and I are running out of opportunities to save the living lands from itself. I allowed you to dictate the terms of this meeting. I won't make that mistake twice.
We all make mistakes, Lödwyn. Apology accepted.
Your impudence has been noted. Until next time, Envoy.
Man, she looks
Come on.
so cool.
We should see what's left of Thirdborn.
It wasn't supposed to claim our people. I can't believe the Inquisition.
No.
Oh man. Let's speak with Ryngrim. What's the damage, you think?
I am delighted to have been right about you. I was hoping you'd have the cold logic I wanted to see. We've dealt with the Dream Scourge, but you'll still have some cleaning up to do. Now that I know this was all because of a new god flailing in their cage, the Living Lands is no longer of interest to me.
You're not interested in Sap at all?
Another god. There are so many. If a new one is more aberrant than another, does it really matter? But that is for you to wrestle with. I'm done here. However, I have one final question for your young wizard.
For... me?
You have shown a great deal of talent, Yardsley. Few can harness so much essence with ease. I could use your assistance.
Wow.
And the companionship. It's really dreary being alone. Should you wish to return with me, I would happily take you on as my apprentice.
Wow.
The rest of the circle do not often visit, which is good because they're tiresome. You, however, are a power worth shaping.
Good for her.
And rather delightful to boot.
Really good for her.
Well, obviously, I'm... Wait. Really? You want me to... Wow. That would be... amazing. But I have to think about it. At the very least, the Envoy would be lost without me. And so would my lover. Though the idea of finally devoting more time to magic is... tempting.
I think she should go. Also, KBJ, you might be talking about... It's more of a puppy. Pochita. I suppose it could look like a fish if you're like covering a lot of it. Well, what's that fish back there? That is Pochita, which is a character from the anime and manga Chainsaw Man. Assuming that's what you were talking about. I can kind of see what you mean. Could be like a, swordfish. This really is the chance of a lifetime. I think she should go.
Don't worry. My work will still be here when you're done with your godlike's quest. Whatever you decide, it will be some months before I depart. You know where to find me. Be clever, godlike. Don't think too much with your heart.
Man, I'm a little worried to see the damage. I am so curious about what Giada is going to say about that. Like, my two favorite companions are Kai and Giada. I probably care the most about what they think. I did have Yardsley here with me because it was necessary to have her for what we were doing here with the illusions. Really, really curious, though. I don't give a shit about what Marius says. I just don't care about his opinion. But Giada, I do care about that opinion. Guys, what I'm going to do, though, I'm going to roll us into our final break of the stream.
We need to talk.
Oh.
You let a mad archmage unleash death with a spell. I need to know why.
I can't save. Okay, we'll get through this conversation, and then we will take that break. I will run the ad for you, and then we'll come back and stream for about... another half hour. Okay, Moon, that sounds good. Yeah, we'll go for about another half hour, so you'll be able to catch that on the YouTube shortly after the stream is over. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you had fun. Tough stuff today, right? We'll see you tomorrow for Siege. I'm here to stop the Dream Scourge, Kai. Ryngrim's spell cuts it off here. Simple. I don't trust Lödwyn. I couldn't go along with her plan. We found the ghosts of dead people and a map to the garden. I can't destroy Naku Kubel without knowing what else it holds. Back off. I didn't ask for this. Both choices meant death. I mean, that is also so true. That's like at the core of it, honestly. I'll go ahead and say number one. I don't like the implications that the first part of this has, which deal with like my unvadiran duty, and that I'm following that more than just following what I thought was right. But I'm still gonna say number one.
Is that our answer now? Do we extract that price from every settlement in the Living Lands?
What is the alternative? That we allow the Dream Scourge to spread unchecked?
Thank you, Giada.
I don't know. Maybe.
Fuitu Mayu. That choice shouldn't be in anyone's hands.
Then why did we leave it to that Archmage?
Ryngrim knows more about the Dream Scourge than we do, and we know more than most others do. She found a great solution, but it came with a great cost. What more could we expect?
Do you hear yourself? You both saw what kind of person she is. The twisted little world she built for herself. If ending the Dream Scourge means handing our fate to someone like her, then perhaps it's not worth the cost.
Wow. So it seems like from our group, Marius is like neutral. Both Yatsli and Giada seem to have sided with Ryngrim, and Kai maybe is the only one that sided with Lödwyn on that. Do you hear yourself? The Dream Scourge will destroy the island and everyone in it. We must stop it. Or maybe you're right. If the cost is choices like these, perhaps it's better to trust our fates to the wheel and the gods. Really? Die and pray? That doesn't sound good to me. We have to stop the Dream Scourge.
Kai, let's be honest. None of us are walking away from this with a clean conscience. But unless someone makes the tough decisions, the Dream Scourge will kill us all. Or worse. That means living with our nightmares.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Embracing them if we must.
Right. Getting killed by monsters is one thing, but turning into one...
It's essentially my exact logic
here. Stand here bickering while the solution is just over the horizon. Nothing matters but the garden. Shatterscarp, even Emerald Stair. They're distractions by comparison.
I have to say, we can discuss that when we leave for Gallowayne's tusks. For now, I think we need some rest. Sorry, Amintor. I do hope, Amintor, you know, it's clear that you do get very
Never thought I'd be going back
passionate about it, which I don't think is a bad thing. It's, you know, neither here nor there.
We won't embarrass you too much.
But I hope that, you know, for me, I truly do only feel these things in relation to the fictions.
Think whatever you want.
It couldn't be more different from how I would feel about an actual, real world, real human situation.
You can tell me everything later over tea.
So feel free to say, like, fuck this, fuck that. But at least for me, it really is just in terms of the games that we're playing. Alright guys, we are a little bit overdue for the break that I wanted to take, so we are going to take that break now. I will get to roll the ad break for our non-subscribers, and we'll come back and do about another half hour. Here's what's happening. Ad break starts now. You will not have any more ads for the rest of the stream. Oh, never mind. It failed to start the commercial. An ad must have just played. So let me see if I can try it again as we go off to the pit, as we go off to our break. I'm gonna try it one more time. Yeah, me too, Maleficent. Absolutely, me too. Like, I'm very, like, anti-death at all costs, even of, like, criminals, anti-death, you know? But, yeah, in games, I am not like that. In games, vigilante, judge, jury, executioner, it's very different, very different. All right, guys, let me try one more time with that commercial break. And it did not work, so everybody's gonna get King in the Pit. We'll be back in a few minutes with more Avowed. welcome back to the stream. Maleficent getting a win. I'm getting 2 wins. Oh, hold on, 3 wins. Okay, you weren't kidding when you said you were bloodthirsty. My goodness. What the fuck? Wow. Okay. Okay. Well, that's that then. Chat, I hope you enjoyed Maleficent's break. Jeez. Mr. Verbal, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? 4 in a row? I don't know if you're a bettor, but if you are, you might want to bet today. Wow. So you said right before the break that you're like, you know, same as me, but, you know, also bloodthirsty in games. I wouldn't even go as far to say that I'm like bloodthirsty. I just, I don't mind killing people if I feel like it has to be done. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'd say.
From last week, let's discuss.
Okay. So we have multiple people to talk to here in camp. I'm gonna see if I can do any upgrades while we're here. Can upgrade this, but it would take all of my cave coral. What is, I don't even know what Pool of Eora is. What is that? I'm gonna Google it. Avowed Pool of Eora. Actually, Pillars of Eternity comes up first. A vortex that pulls and suspends enemies. Oh, wow. Huh, okay. Alright, that's fine. I'm fine with that. I did recently switch to this instead of my my woodman's axe that I've been having for most of the playthrough. So I could upgrade it. And it would get 12 more physical damage. But that's like all of my cave coral. And I don't know if that's where I wanted to go. I'm gonna go to the enchanting station. Let's see what kind of enchantments I can give it. I can give it an enchantment. Power attacks deal high poison accumulation. I don't really use power attacks. Is there something else I could do? Power attacks, who cares? Killing an enemy creates a lingering AoE that deals high poison accumulation to nearby enemies. That is awesome. Yep, quick switch. That's a great switch. This is now definitely a better weapon than what I had before. There is no question. Because both of these things are really cool. Really, really cool. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. I'm still gonna keep Woodman's Labor. It's been with me for so much of the journey, I'd feel strange to drop it. Hey, you should, Maleficent. You really should. Pick that shit up.
Could you possibly chew any louder?
Only if you say please.
Also, I thought that your next sentence was related to lottery. Like it was all one thought. Maybe I'll pick up a lottery ticket. I still play pretty much always. Like I just sort of misread it. Which is fine. There's nothing wrong with, you know, safe gambling.
Envoy, we need to discuss what
What's
you
going
did
on,
in the
adult?
ruins. I just hope we made the right decision.
I hope so too.
Those ruins are priceless, and I truly look forward to exploring them again in the future, but I don't know that I'll ever truly accept what we did. What I did. Usually I know the right answer. It's obvious. Here, though.
Yeah. I had to stop the dream scourge.
I know.
Boy, my doctor renewed my meds.
We've seen enough pain caused by
For
the
30
dream
minutes
scourge.
before I have to go to work.
Things have been...
Yo, Story, I
unreal.
really appreciate you coming back in.
We spoke to actual ancient
I'm glad that it
Achilleans
sounds
in
like the
ruins.
appointment went well.
I was able to ask questions and get answers.
Okay, Yatsley, that's enough. I need to talk to Storybook. I'm really glad that it sounds like the appointment went well, got the meds, and you get a quick power nap that's hopefully very restful before your workday starts up. Story, thank you so much for coming back in. It's always nice having you here. I really appreciate the bits. I really appreciate the support. Thank you very much. I'm glad you're excited.
Of course. Though I sense that you're not fully aware of just how amazing this all is, so I'll let you wait back at the camp like a good little girl. But to go through the trials ourselves? Oh, could we be any luckier?
I would like to not have to take meds anymore, but mental health is important.
Absolutely.
Take your meds, Chad.
Absolutely. I mean, I'm currently taking meds for, you know, a physical thing, but like it's the whole body, you know? People don't question you if you're taking meds for your infections, so no one should question anyone if they're taking meds for other equally as important parts of their bodies. Take those brain meds. Live your best life. Take those meds. Thank you so much for the bits. Just because it is an unseen thing that you're treating doesn't make it any less real or any less important. Get treatment for that. Absolutely. Thank you for the bits. The trials were worth it? If only to feel like I know where I belong now. What does that mean? It does seem like maybe the work of a mad god and their followers. Oh, Sapadol's probably listening, though. I kind of like what Nevergoat said. Like, Sapadol is like a child god thrashing around, like not knowing what they're doing and maybe not fully understanding what might be happening. I'm just gonna say number one.
Fascinating. I can't imagine what it was like to grow up a godlike with no god. I'm glad you got answers, sweetheart. Well, I have to start writing this all down before I forget.
Story.
But do return if you think of any other juicy details. Always a pleasure, Envoy.
Okay, we will talk to Marius. I really don't want to, but I have to.
So, we found a map to the garden. Now we see how accurate those ancient godless cartographers could possibly be. Not sure how helpful that map will be, really. There's probably a reason no one's been to the garden in centuries.
It's because no one knew the way.
Right. I think the sea of acid surrounding it had something to do with it, too. I figure either it's a complete dud and there's nothing really there, or we all lose our minds the second we show up. Either way, was it worth it? Who knows?
Well, you're not going to talk me out of this.
Well, there you go. I'll just keep my thoughts to myself then.
I really wish you did that all the time.
If I must.
Oh, God, you have more to say?
Listen, that back there in the ruins, that was a lot. I know you passed 3 trials, but I'm not sure what that means exactly.
Well... Oh, I want to say 5. It means I don't have to listen to your ceaseless mutterings. Man. I had to appease the spirits. I don't know if it means anything beyond that.
Right. Makes sense. The important thing is that you did it. It's not that I didn't enjoy tromping around in the ancient death trap, getting bossed around by spirits and all that. But I really do hope this was the last time. That kind of humidity does terrible things to my beard. Anyway.
Mad Max, thanks a lot for tuning in. I hope you enjoyed watching and enjoy your sleep.
Thanks for talking.
Alright, I do want to talk to Giada. See what her take is on everything that happened. I like her take on things.
Can we talk a moment? I wanted to pick your brain about Shatterscarp. How much do you really know about Adra?
I guess not as much as I thought I did.
Good answer. Adra is a physical manifestation of a metaphysical phenomenon. A mineral that takes our souls from death to rebirth. We severed the Adra and Naku Kubel to slow down the Dream Scourge. But at what cost?
I thought we ended it. Now you're saying slow down? I don't know. I mean, it's important to stop the Dream Scourge. It wasn't going to be easy.
Still, I wish we had better options.
Me too.
The souls of the dead who go looking for a passage to the beyond will have nowhere to go. They'll be lost in darkness. Some will find their way to an Adra pillar, far from Shatterscarp. But others could wander this land for centuries.
Oh, geez, what I'm hearing is that Shatterscarp is going to have a ghost problem. Could anyone help them find their way, or it's not our problem? They should have died somewhere else. Wow. Could anyone help them find their way?
A watcher, maybe. It's a shame we haven't got one. Try as we might to help others, we won't always succeed. Even the dead can suffer the consequences of our actions. I just wish the world and its problems would leave us alone. Even for a moment. Give us time to focus on our mission. Ourselves.
Yeah, me too. Or, those moments don't just appear, we have to make them happen. I don't know if we can really make those moments happen. There really is a lot to deal with in the world overall. Maybe we do have to make them happen.
I suppose you're right. Maybe that's the point of our little campfire chats. While I have your ear, can I ask you one more question?
Go ahead.
Something about Inquisitor Lödwyn has been getting to me.
Only one thing?
She seemed eager to distinguish your Adiran loyalty from your nature as a godlike, as though the two are incompatible. She believes you can be loyal to your country or to your nature, but not both. Do you find that unusual?
She has a lot of strange ideas. Maybe it's because she doesn't trust Sap at all. She declared war on Sap at all, which puts me in an awkward position, or I'm not sure. What's on your mind? What are you getting at?
Truthfully, I don't know. I've got this idea, but it's stuck and won't come loose. It's just... When you rejected Lödwyn's offer, she wasn't surprised. As though she saw it coming. Lödwyn clearly respects you.
Does she?
I don't believe she trusts you. Anyway, that just had me thinking. Could be nothing. Or could be something. Time will tell.
Interesting.
Get some rest. You deserve a nap. For that matter, so do I.
I mean, honestly, I'm definitely anti-Adir. I have felt that way for most of the game. And I am also not necessarily pro-Sap. So if I was absolutely forced to choose, I might reject both of them. Like, I feel a certain sympathy and obviously a connection to Sap, but I worry that, you know, Sap is just so wrapped up with the Dream Scourge in some way that we wouldn't be able to, like, continue, like, working with them. I don't know.
Not before I've done some reading.
We'll just have to see. We'll have to see. It's tricky. Let's go ahead and continue with the quest. I wonder if I could drop Yatsley. Maybe I could at this point. She probably could use a little rest. I'm gonna grab Giada. We really had Yatsley to get through the, you know, Ryngrim's domain.
How could they?
Oh boy.
Beloved that you are, and still they bared their fangs.
It's okay.
We blessed the Jabaru Sinakis, and they prick us in return.
She's been getting more aggressive. You harmed innocents, of course they're furious. I trust you, but you can't deny that there were casualties, or I'm gonna go to sleep. Get out! You harmed innocents.
Roots like a wall. We only meant to protect. We thrashed against the blinding light to keep the Akita safe. We never wanted this. So many seedlings lost. We grieved, but we saved many.
Yeah, I know, it all sucks. Is Sapadal a new god? Yes. A new god and our god. The one who turned us into a godlike. It was a reveal that happened, a little bit ago in the game, whenever we found out who that god was. Oh my gosh, wow. You can't take any fucking responsibility for anything, can you? Wow, that's kind of a surprise. Sometimes our emotions drive us to terrible things, I understand. As long as you promise this is in the past, we can move on. Okay, I'm not gonna say number 3, because it really does feel like a child thrashing around. Better to be gentle, I think. So 3 is out. Man, I don't know. It sounds like Zapadal had a tough decision as well. I guess I can understand.
The Burned
I don't know.
Queen. She hurt us, hurt our people. She did this. Yet still the branches swipe. We mourn, we could not be to blame. They should have shared our love. Their spite? This we could not foresee. But you are here. A green shoot after the fire. You would not raise your hand against us.
Well, depends on whether you hurt the people I love, as long as our goals are pointed the same way. I'm gonna say as long as our goals are pointed the same way. It's not a never.
Freedom from the garden. A lamp to light our way. Sleep now. Dream of golden poppies on the road ahead.
Oh, why do I feel like this game is just gonna get harder until we reach the conclusion of it? That is kind of how it feels. I think we need to see the consequences of what we've done. We're gonna go to Thirdborn and see what happened here. I really hope that there's not too many casualties. But I'm a bit worried. I am worried. Okay, I don't see dead bodies yet.
Did you hear about Nagunu? They found him dead in the lighthouse.
The old guy? From the swordfish? No kidding.
Someone snuck up there when he was sleeping and slit his throat.
Oh.
Damn. Wonder what he did to deserve that.
Well, wait a sec.
I bet it was spies that got him.
That's something different entirely.
Spies.
Did he ever tell you how they almost made him a citizen once?
You're thinking he knew too much.
They've got little
Okay.
everywhere.
Who needs fabric?
So I was thinking that, you know, this Nagunu guy maybe died because of what happened. Hi, goat. But no, it sounds like he was just straight up murdered separately. Hey.
3 dozen dead, of no apparent causes. They just fell over. Like their hearts were stopped in their chest.
3 dozen.
What did you do, Envoy? I know you're involved somehow.
Listen, it was a really tough decision, okay? Neither was good. This is gonna be a painful conversation, isn't it? I do want to apologize. I know that doesn't matter. I'm gonna say there was no other option. There was, but I think it was worse overall.
Bullshit. There was always another option. Something better than this massacre. Dozens are dead, Envoy. Their loved ones scream for them. What was all this for?
To stop the Dream Scourge from taking more lives, yes. Stop being melodramatic? Whoa, no. I don't know. I only hope it was the right decision. It was to stop the Dream Scourge.
The costs were too great, Envoy. And you paid them with Third-born blood. I hope your fucking decisions haunt you forever. You've cost so many families their loved ones.
I will leave when your guards let me through.
I'll send word. No one wants you here. Least of all me. Get out of my sight, Envoy.
That is all fair. That is all fair. I understand. I deserve all that. Yatsley wants to have a chat. We'll have a chat with Yatsley, and then we're gonna peek into a new, and what I imagine would be the final main area of the game. Yeah, I deserve all that. I deserve all that. I'm kind of glad that they're letting me have it, to be honest. Like, don't let me off easy. Like, let me really hear how bad that was.
I've been trying to sort my thoughts since we left her domain. We met Ryngrim.
Yes.
The Ryngrim.
Yeah.
Master illusionist of the Circle of Archmagi. And we impressed her?
It's mostly you.
She even offered to make me her apprentice.
Seems like she's a pretty big deal to you, huh?
As smart as you are, Envoy, I sometimes forget that you are still a layperson. It doesn't feel real, but it is. Oh, Andrastes, what am I going to do?
You gotta go.
If I take the apprenticeship, I'll have to leave Quilici and Fjord. And what about my study of the Godless? I've spent my whole life with them.
I think you have to go. I think you have to go. It doesn't let me have... I don't have enough intellect for number one. Can you do it all?
I'm not a kid anymore. I can't do everything all at once. There are only 26 hours in a day. I love my life as it is now. Exploring as I wish and coming home to open arms and a warm bed. I don't want to give that up. But this is something I never even dreamed of. But it's big. It won't leave room for much else. And I'm too old to... Oh, Envoy. What would you do?
It's not about what I would do. I think it's what is best for you. I think she should do it. I think it's something she'd regret if she didn't. So I'm gonna say it's hard to pass up an opportunity like the one that you're being offered.
I know. That's the whole issue. I've learned magic through my own means, reading and studying on my own. How much more could I learn with her? And how much faster? Within a fortnight, I could rule the world.
Okay, easy,
As
Tiger.
if you need an archmage for that. You could rule the world with a smile.
Thank you, dearie. I can't promise I'll act on it, but I really appreciate the advice.
I think she should.
Now, if you'll excuse me...
I think she should.
I have to write a letter to Quilici. He'll never believe me. Oh, you might...
Right. That's true, Amentor, right?
How do you get dust stains out of your clothes?
And I mean, it's not like they were born whenever my character came to being in this game. We have the idea. Sapidol, I believe, is what Amentor is talking about. So they're new, like, to the players, right? They're new to people from the Pillars games.
Thank you, darling. You're a delight as always.
But yeah, they very well might have been around for a very long while, just people weren't aware of them. We will take a peek at the new world, and then we'll probably wrap up for today. I think we've done enough damage for today. And I'm really happy with what we accomplished in this area. I think we were really thorough. I'm happy with it, and I'm ready for somewhere new. Let's see, I think the way to get there is maybe this way. I don't know why, but there's almost like a muffle. Like, it's not severe, but I can definitely tell. I noticed it a little bit in fighting, and I thought I was like suffering from some kind of damage effect. But there is some kind of like muffle to my character's movements and stuff.
It's you! You're the monster who got us kicked out of Thirdborn!
I thought you were dead.
Couldn't have happened to a nicer fellow,
I
apparently.
thought this guy was dead.
What do you have against honest businessmen?
Wow, I don't want to kill them. Or maybe this was the one that was in town and like his brother died? We met because you tried to rope me into an illegal scheme. They're not worth killing. They didn't do anything like truly that bad.
You can't fast talk me, you fiend! I demand compensation!
I know you're upset, Tycho, but they seem like they're really strong.
Yeah, listen to this guy.
Shizu, please don't undermine me in front of them. You have to make things right by me. By us, I mean.
I don't want to kill them. Please don't make me kill you. It really is such a bother. I'm gonna say that.
Don't try to play games with us. We can take you.
No.
Last time you said that, you tried to take Temuco the tower. For your own sake, don't do this.
Daiko, this might be a bad idea. I mean, I'm good with the blade on dead targets, but...
You too? Fine. That kind of takes the wind out of my sails.
Good.
Thank you. I'm glad today didn't end in bloodshed.
Me too.
Maybe the next time we all meet, we can just have a lovely drink, or I can dissect you. Either one.
What?
I'll take the drink.
Yeah, me too.
Well, go on, get out of here, before I change my mind. And if we ever do meet again, well, you can forget about that discount.
Yeah, okay. Alright. Wow, really, Nevercoat. I don't mind a trolley problem. I think if it's something especially that you find you're having an issue with, I think that's a good sign that you're invested and that you care. So it was nice to feel so torn. It was nice to really want to think about it and make the right decision, because it shows that I'm engaged in the material. So I don't mind it. It's tough. I don't mind it.
Safe travels to you.
Oh gosh.
Temershi sent word. She said you can go. I'm sorry, Envoy. I don't have much more to say. You were responsible for all this death. But I hope you don't end up the same way too.
Thank you, I guess. Guys, new area. Galloway's tusks. No idea what to expect. Marius said that it was a acid
Lödwyn may have a skull
moat
for
or
a
something.
face, but her fury was clear enough. If her path crosses ours again, it'll be ugly.
Frankly, I'll take any opportunity we get to ruin Lödwyn's day.
I'll say this much for the Inquisitor. She's stubborn, like a rat. We've thwarted her twice now, but she keeps burrowing deeper into the living lands.
I'd say we shouldn't stay on her bad side, but I'm not sure she has any other sides.
You know her better than any of us. What's your read?
You know, it should come as an indication that we're doing something right, that we have thwarted Lödwyn twice. That could be. Let's not get wound up in personal opinions. We have to focus on the battle ahead. She's a good servant of the Empire. She's just extreme in her methods. She's out of control and must be stopped. We will do what we must, regardless of my feelings about Lödwyn. I think that's true. I think that's the most true here. I will do what I feel that I must. Wherever Lödwyn is on that, whichever way be damned.
Well, the joke's on her in any case. Lödwyn won't get very far without that map. She'll be scratching her skull.
Somehow, I don't think she'll let that stop her for long.
And Lödwyn definitely strikes me as someone who doesn't leave food on her plate.
Either 2 or 4. I can deal with her if I have to, or if I can avoid unnecessary violence, I will. I'm gonna be honest, I'm kind of reeling from that decision still, so I'm of the mind that I would like to avoid unnecessary violence. If I can, I will, but if it can't be avoided, so be it.
But will she do the same? I think not.
All right.
Violence may be inevitable.
Lödwyn and her steel garrote have the numbers and the power. But we have spunk and a map.
Yeah, we have spunk.
And that might just be enough to find the garden before she does.
We got pluck.
We're all competing for the same thing. A place we barely understand, with no guarantees of what we'll find there. Still, I am determined to reach the garden. Above all else.
Ugh, that's just a pile of Sokka.
Marius, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Do you know something?
Generally, debatable, but about the garden, definitely.
That's annoying.
You won't find a blessed thing. This wild beetle chase of yours is a Padraku waste of time. To get to the garden, you have to go through Galawain's tusks. The land is made of lava and acid. It wants to eat you alive.
So it's tough odds. We've gotten this far together.
Tough odds is an extra Zarb jumping in at the last minute. This is a long trek, on foot, through a land that can barely support life. I don't have to be a Blessed Oracle to know this won't go how you think it will.
I don't know, Marius. Don't threaten me with a good time. I want to find the cause of the Dream Scourge, and the garden is our best clue. The Living Lands need my help. The Living Lands need my help. Whether they want it or not.
Well, someone's got to do something about the Dream Scourge at the very least.
And it has to be you, because a voice in your head said so. What do you know about Soppadal? How do you know you can trust them?
I don't. I'm not sure that I can, but I have a job to do and I don't have time for this shit. Yeah.
Then you're gambling with all our lives. Don't expect me to be overjoyed. I'm done here. Do whatever Blessed planning you want to do. You don't need me for that.
Are you leaving?
Let's just
Is he
take
leaving?
a breath, Marius. You don't mean that.
Nope. I said what I said. Come get me when it's time to go.
Aww.
Poor Marius. Something's really rattling.
I thought he was going to, like,
I've never seen Marius
actually
like
leave.
Something's going on with him, but I don't know what.
Oh my god, if he comes at me like that again, I'll have to put him down? Like a dog? Oh, wow. Just give him time, alright?
I hope so. One of us should talk to him.
Nah.
If something's eating at him, I don't like leaving him to his thoughts.
Well, hopefully Marius will be okay soon. We have to get going if we want to get to the garden before Lödwyn.
We won't get far unless we look after each other.
No.
Now's your chance.
No. Oh, no. Isn't that one crazy? I guess I'll have to put him down? Who even talks about people like that?
I know what you're gonna say. Marius, I'm tired of your Blessed attitude. Get over it. Well, you know what? So am I. So just let me be alone for a bit.
I am so upset that I'm having to have this conversation. I feel like this isn't about the map or the garden. What's going on?
It is. And it isn't. I'm not sure what it is, really.
Are you chicken
Just
shit?
the thought of going back to Galawain's tusks makes my heart feel like it's going to explode. I sweat. My ears ring. I can't breathe. When it seems like we're really heading there, I feel like I'm dying.
Okay, so he's having panic attacks about it. breathe, I guess.
Right. Thanks. I understand not wanting to go back, but why can't I just thinking about it makes me feel ill. I need some time alone, Envoy. I need to get some rest. I'll be ready to go when the time comes.
You know, I think I honestly would have had a different opinion of Marius if kind of this angle was shown to us a little earlier. Like, someone who just seems like a lazy asshole with a healthy dose of cowardice is not really someone that I want to talk to or associate myself with in a game. This different angle that almost seems like PTSD, like, you know, a bit of panic and anxiety, that is like immediately more sympathizable. I kind of hate to say it because it's fucking Marius, but you know, that's something that makes you feel a little bit more, as opposed to someone who's just like whining, needlessly whining, you know? So I almost wish that they would have shown that side a little earlier. Maybe I wouldn't be so, you know, team I hate Marius. Yeah, I think so too. I think so too, Maleficent. It adds more like depth to his character, and it definitely makes you feel differently about him immediately, honestly. Like, I feel bad just calling him a fucking coward if it's like he went through something really traumatic. That changes it. Like, we're pretty late into the game. I think we're here at the beginning of the final area, and they haven't mentioned anything about that until now. Not really. I mean, maybe you could argue that there were breadcrumbs there were hints there, but to me it really just read like someone who was lazy, whiny, and scared. For no apparent reason. Whoa. What are we in for here? We're really just gonna take a first glance, and then we'll probably find our stopping point. I do have unspent ability points. We might as well do that to start this section as well. I'm gonna do Retribution. I found that to be really good. I do have companion points to spend. Let's spend a companion point for everybody. Let's see. Burst of attack speed. Oh, this is second wind. Okay, that only happens if he dies. A shockwave that damages enemies. Sure, let's do that. Okay, Marius. I guess we can give this one a level. A piercing shot. Next closest enemy. Reduce the cooldown. It doesn't really matter. Reduce the cooldown, whatever. I don't really want to have him in the squad. Giada's back in the squad. Attacks heal all allies by a small amount. Increases the healing granted to allies who are lower on health. Grants temporary health if you're at max HP. Revives incapacitated enemies. Let's see. Duration of acceleration, which is move speed and attack speed. That one is a little less important. How about this one? If you're low on healing, you get more health. And finally for Yahtzee, let's do cooldown reduction is fine. And we also are getting a character point. Let's see. Damage, I think our might... So it's 4, but it's actually 7. The elemental resistance would not be such a bad call, especially in this area. That's probably the right call. I think that my damage is very good. Now this is poison and bleed resistance. This is just elemental resistance. We're in a land of acid and fire. So I think we're either going to do Constitution or Intellect. I'm going to do Intellect to get that elemental resistance a little higher from what I've heard about this area. Alright guys, final map, Gallowayne's Tusks. Now, all of the maps have been, I think, roughly the same size, but some of them are like more zoomed in or less zoomed in. So it's not really going to be until we really start exploring that we're going to see how big this area is. Like, it looks big. To me, it looks pretty big. And there's a nice healthy dose of lava rivers mixed in with what appear to be just acid swamps. So it absolutely looks like this place wants to kill me. Let's take a little look around. Have I heard of We Are the Fallen? No, I have no idea what that might be. Right, never go right. And yeah, it changes my view too. It changes my view too. Man, it looks like this place already wants to kill me. Alright guys, instead of doing anything, because it looks like stuff starts right away, whether it's a little conversation or a fight, I think that we will just save here, pause here, and this is where we will start next time. We did a lot today. We finished the last area. We did some really big steps of the main story, made some absolutely difficult, gut-wrenching decisions. This is where today's journey with Avowed will end. The next area looks really neat. And it also looks like it's going to be really difficult. I hope that we're ready for it. If you were watching on YouTube, thank you so much for watching there. We will be posting the next installment within the next week or two. I'm not totally sure if I'm playing Avowed next week or if it has to wait till the week after, but thank you so much for watching there, and we will see you in the next one.